laugh at me. What's your problem? Not is jealous of me.
Who cares? Jealous of you? Ain't 1000. He's jealous of you. Please, come on. Don't tell me that. See, let me tell you, there's no kerosene in this house. Not even a drop of kerosene in this house. How do you expect me to cook? I'm asking you, how do you expect me to cook?
Do you know why?
Please, I need kerosene to warm my food and eat.
Do you know where I heard your voice? When I was urinating here, I was hearing your voice. What is your problem? What's your problem? Calm down now.
Don't tell me to calm down, Okudili. You cannot be poor and rude at the same time. Don't tell me to calm down. There's no drop of kerosene in this house. I'm hungry. I've not eaten. You're here shouting, bragging as if need you want.
Calm down now.
I will not calm down. I need to warm my food and eat.
Okay.
That is it. Don't change the topic.
You will warm the food now. You warm the food. Calm down first now. Calm down. You warm the food.
Okudili, I need kerosene.
You need
I
kerosene.
need to eat right now. I'm hungry. I need kerosene.
You need
to
kerosene.
warm my food and eat.
You need kerosene or you need to eat. Calm down.
So this is your plan. That's why you brought me all the way from city. You want me to die. You want me to starve to death.
Calm down now. Calm down. Let me give you a solution. What's this now?
Okay.
There's no money now for kerosene. You understand? Yes, you warm the food. So let me just go and get something to go and fetch firewood for us to warm the food.
So this is it, Okudili. So this is what you've reduced me to. From gas to kerosene. From kerosene to firewood. Okudili, you have finished me. Okudili, are you a plan again? Are you a plan, Okudili? Okudili, you are a disgrace. You are a disgrace. I don't blame you. I should have listened to my elder sister. Lane Austin, that came back from Japan. He was here begging me with motto. He has money. He's a rich man. Begging me to be his wife. I refuse because of you. Don't tell me to calm down. 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 You don't have money. You don't have anything. Yet, the only thing you have is the thing in between your legs. But if I ask you for money, you will not want to bring money. And I call them rubbish. Let us be reduced from gas to kerosene. From kerosene to fire. See, this firewood that you're going to bring, I will not use it to cook. I will not touch it. When you come back, you come and cook that food by yourself. Useless man. Guys, I should have followed rich men and not marry you. Some cause of rubbish.
You will kill me today. If you don't kill me today, you're not a man.
Bless him. Bless him. Leave my clothes.
Leave us.
1.
Count.
Leave my clothes.
Let me count it for
2.
you.
You blame yourself.
Let me blame myself. Stupid. In fact, let me remove this useless cap.
You removed my cap. You removed my cap.
It's yours.
You want to die, you?
Kill me.
You
I want to die. Obadiah, kill me. If you don't kill me today, you are not a man. God will punish you.
Okay.
Kill me and take my cups to my people. But remember one thing. Hey! If you kill me, you will not have a moment of rest in this life. My spirit will torment you day in and day out.
Which spirit?
My spirit.
Do you have spirit?
Eh?
Do you have spirit? Nonsense spirit that you have. Do you have spirit? Let me tell you. Bible said that it's written for a man to die once. Yes, it's appointed for a man to die once. But I am writing that it's appointed for a woman to die once. And that woman is you. And you're going to die today. And if you die and you are dead and gone, I will change your spirit. Nonsense spirit. Can your spirit affect me? I will kill you on your spirit.
So in fact, I will not die. You will be the one that will die. I will kill you. In fact, I will kill you.
You plan to kill me. You plan to kill me.
If I stand up from this ground, hey, let's see, you will commit murder today. Okay. If I stand up from this ground, what kind of a man is it?
I will break your legs.
Sorry.
Break your 2 legs.
If I stand up from this ground,
You are still shouting.
Sorry. Sorry. God will punish you. God will punish you.
Try me next time.
Abuchi, it's okay now, eh? Is it not time for you to go somewhere and bring a mechanic to fix this car? Do you want to keep your pregnant wife under the sun? I know you hate me, but I didn't know it was this much. Oh.
If you open this rubbish, you come out and talk to me anyhow again, I will slap you the slap that will slap you to reboot your senses normal. Are you crazy? Stupid woman. Rubbish.
And that's where you have power. It's only when you see me, all your sisters will come outside. Come out to fix car. Fix car that your mate fix for a living. You cannot fix. But when you see me, all your sisters will come now. Come and beat me. You're lucky I've passed our village, oh. If not, I would have just gone back to my parents' house.
Look at you. Look at you. See, eh? If you like, go to hell. If you like, go to your village. The next time you run to your parents' house and expect me to come and pick you, eh? You fail. Because I will not look for you again. Rubbish! Stupid woman.
Stupid man. Try it again next time now. Try and beat me. And see if you even find me. Who wants to be in this stupid marriage with you? Fool.
You call me your name. You are calling me fool, your name. You want to dash me your stupid name.
It's your father. Your father is a fool.
Foolish
Fool
woman.
is your surname.
This car, I'm not doing anything to repair it again. We will trek. We will trek to the city. It is obvious. Eh? This car cannot move. Let me see if you are carrying Deputy Jesus. After all, the doctors advise that pregnant women should do exercise. Ngwa, handle it. If we get to the road, if you see a bag, we carry.
So what do you want to do? You want to leave this car here? Eh, Abuchi? You want to leave this car here?
Is the car your car? Is the leave your leave? It is my car. Obviously, the car has not injured because of your bad luck. Hey, Oya, let's go. Do exercise. Not food. Every food now you eat. Everything you eat. Everywhere. Aza, Ike, Za, Afoza, Anyaza, Ike, everything. Naza, Naza, Naza. Come, we are trekking. You do exercise. It is good for pregnancy.
Chineke. Oluwa, how did you give me a madman to marry?
It's your brother that is a madman.
You're a madman.
Your brother is a stupid man.
Your father is a stupid
Your
man.
family are useless people.
Oh God.
Eh? That's why your mother comes in your father out of jealousy because of one pound wine tapa. Not even.
And yet here you are. Yet here you are in my village, begging that I come back.
Begging.
And you know what are you carrying on your head? It's not my box. Is it not my property you're carrying on your
You know
head?
how much is inside here? Thief. Thief. Oh yeah.
Ikeza, you wish your side chick had my bum bum. Of Kwanuzo to have the bum bum.
Where's the bum bum?
Ifele mechi. You're not ashamed of yourself.
Kezaya!
Kezaya, here you are carrying my bag.
Which bag?
Here you are carrying my bag.
Yes, I'm a loving husband.
Like a boy.
Yes, I'm a boy to you,
yeah.
and I have decided that I will not be controlled by you if you want to die. Oh yeah, you don't go enter motor. Your father get motor. Does your father have tire?
That's the way. Fuck God.
Oh yeah,
You get me pregnant and then you quarrel with Philoleme. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Ifele mechi. Abuchi, you're not ashamed.
Food in the house. You will not let food to rest. You eat it, look at everywhere. Your back, your front, everything. Basa.
Why is that the only thing you're talking about?
Eh?
You're obviously obsessed with it now.
With what?
Ifuruzo.
With what?
Ifuruzo.
You
You're
can
obsessed
see,
with it. That's
you
why
can
you're carrying my bag and my box.
You can see. Remember the last time we were doing it from the back? Your anus was smelling. I told you use water. Use water.
You did it and you died on it, and here you are carrying my box, begging for it again.
Let us go.
The anus, you are begging for it.
You must
You are begging for the anus. Why you okay? You get a woman pregnant and then you quarrel with her.
Are you carrying the Deputy Jesus? Are you carrying the Deputy Jesus?
I don't even know how I got pregnant for such a useless man. Useless.
Look at me.
Carry my bag and keep going. And carry it to a dance for my bag for me because if rock God.
Can you buy box?
The white shoe.
Can you buy anything?
White shoe. Kept my
Can you
village.
buy anything?
What are you doing here if you're not
Human hair. Do you have
What
hair?
are you doing here?
Oh yeah, hurry up and stop crawling. See, we were supposed to have gotten to the village now. Eh? What is your problem, sir? Hurry up, oh. Hey. Oh. You think I'm joking, eh? You think I'm joking? Come fast, come fast, come fast.
I'm tired, Abuja. Let's rest more now. Let's rest more.
Rest
I'm
where?
tired.
You're tired.
Ah.
See, listen, eh? Do not let me get angry with you. Oh, all the things that you're doing, eh? Every small thing, you run down to your father's house, eh? And you think, it's funny to me, Abi, eh? That I came to your father's house to carry you back. Look, the next time you try it, what I'll do to you, eh? You won't like me.
We'll be working for hours. Abuchi, I have some people who've been working for hours now. Okay, let's look for a bike. Let's find Okada.
There is no Okada taking. No bike taking. You will walk. You are not carrying Deputy Jesus. Even if you are carrying Deputy Jesus, walk. Walk. Listen, eh? This rubbish that you're doing, eh? I will deal with you.
Abuchi, how did I offend you? Is it an offense to love and marry a man like you? Is it an offense?
Love kill you there.
Is it an offense?
Marriage destroy your generation. Don't worry. I will deal with you. After dealing with you, that your brother, I will finish him. Oh yeah, let's go. Come on. You are not taking any back. You will walk. Next time, you will learn how to respect your husband.
Did I do you wrong? Did I do you wrong to marry you? What kind of problem is all this now?
Oh yeah? What are you saying? Which problem? Follow me, oh. Eh? Follow me, oh.
I'm tired
I will deal with you. Eh? The next thing I'm going to deal with is that your stupid brother. But meanwhile, let me finish with you first. Alright, let's go.
Is it a crime to marry you? Did I do any crime? Did I commit any crime by marrying you?
Love kill you there. Let marriage damage your generation. You're a crazy. You love who? You love me and you're treating me like this. Don't worry. Eh? That your brother. Eh? I will come after him. Let's go. Don't worry. When we get to that junction, we'll take action way. No bike taking. Nobody's taking any bike.
I don't know what this is. Is it a crime to love like this? Am I the first person to love a woman? I don't know why Nkechi just likes to torment me like this. I don't understand. Why? Why? Is it a crime not to have money? She knows I don't like to shout. I don't like to shout. I don't like problems. She knows that. I don't like to shout. Am I the first person? I don't know. I love you, yes, but why would you make me shout? I mean, you know you give me a child, but still, I managed to stay. I stayed though. I'm in this marriage. People have said I should leave you, but I didn't. Why would I do that? You know I don't like to shout. I like peace. What have I done? What have I even done?
Listen, carry this bag now. Carry this bag. That you're pregnant, you are not carrying Deputy Jesus. Go, carry this bag. Carry it. Carry it. Carry it. Carry the bag. 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 Carry the bag.
What's this now? What's this now? Stop this nonsense. What's this now? What is this? What's this?
Look at this bushman.
You want to kill this woman?
Who invited you in this matter?
Who did invite me?
The woman that you're talking about is my wife.
She's your wife?
Yes.
She's your wife. And you're treating her like this. This is somebody's sister. This is somebody's daughter. And very soon this is going to be somebody's mother. And you're treating her like this. What's this now? Why would you want if somebody treats your sister like this? Will you like it?
God forbid. Thunder fire you for you to say this wicked woman is my sister. If you know what she did.
What did she do?
What she did is worse than what the devil is doing in this world. What she did, if you hear it,
if I hear it,
if you hear it, you will shudder. This one. So
is this really your husband? How can you marry this kind of thing now?
How can? So you went and called your village boyfriend to come and insult me. Oh, you want to fight me, Abi? You, bushman, you just ran out from the bush now. You want to come and fight me, Abi?
Leave this to be
And you, You,
Leave this woman alone. What's your problem? You two, why would you mind the kind of people you marry? How can you marry this kind of man? For what? For what? Is it the only man? Is it the only man? How can you marry this kind of man? For what reason? For what reason? You should marry the kind of people you should marry. For what? Okay. What is it?
Okay. He's on the floor. He's on the floor.
What's not wrong with him? Mister?
He's on the floor.
Mister, it's time to stand up. You don't treat women like that. Mister? okay. Maybe just fainted. Mister.
Abuchi.
Mister.
Hey! You have killed my husband!
Wait.
You have killed my husband!
Stand up! It's only push, It's only Mister.
Abuchi.
Please come and help me.
No,
Mister.
No.
Mister.
Abuchi, pick up.
Mister.
Abuchi.
Mister. Hey!
Abuchi! You killed my husband!
Hey!
You killed my husband! You have killed my husband! Abuchi!
Mister, please wake up!
Abuchi, please!
Mister, please wake up!
Abuchi, because there is...
I've always told you to keep watch of wherever you are going. Eh? Can't you see?
Nai, are you blaming me now? How is it my fault? If you don't know what to say, please keep quiet. Yes. Why would you be saying a thing like that? How can I deliberately fall to hurt myself? Am I crazy?
I'm not saying you are crazy, but make good use of your sight. Eh? It's not yet dark. Eh?
All is not well. All is not well. This is a bad omen. Yes, it's a bad omen. For the second time in a day. Please call Abuchi. I had this bad feeling that something is wrong.
There is nothing wrong, Ihoma. There is nothing wrong. I always tell you to make good of your sight. Or do you need glasses?
Mama, this is an assumption. You cannot use because you just fell down and conclude that brother is not fine.
Hey. Nai, please call my son. I want to hear his voice and know if all is well. Please.
Okay, wait. Okay, you want me to call Abuchi? You want me to call Abuchi?
Please call him.
If I call him, what will I tell him? That his mother fell down 2 times in a day. And you want to know how he is feeling. Whether there is something wrong or there is nothing wrong. That's what you want me to tell.
Nai, please call Abuchi for me.
Papa, call him. Call him.
Okay. I don't have any credit. Use your own phone. Yes, use your phone.
Is it because my phone spoiled?
Go and repair
Nai.
it. Go and repair it.
I should go and repair it.
Go and repair it. Yes, go and repair it. Call him. If you like, 10 times. Call him 10 times. I don't care. Go and repair it.
Nai, all is not well, oh. All is not well.
There is nothing wrong.
Papa, call him so that she'll stay at rest.
You have phone. You have phone. You.
I don't have credit.
Okay.
No. Something is wrong somewhere.
There is nothing wrong.
Something is wrong somewhere.
There is nothing wrong.
You killed my husband, oh. You killed my husband. You killed Abuchi.
Madam, don't say this thing.
What am I going to say to his family?
Let us take him inside. Let's take him inside. Please. I don't want somebody to come and see him here. These are village people. They talk too much.
Inside where?
You want me to police. Please. You know I was trying to help. Just help me put him on. Put him on my shoulder. Oga, please try and wake up now. You too, try and wake up now. Oga, try and wake up now.
Hey!
That spot. Super soured. What have I done to deserve this kind of man in my life? Okudili, just to fetch firewood, it's taking him the whole day. He's been out for hours and he's yet to come back. If I'd sent a child to do this, he won't even take that kid up to an hour to get that firewood and come back. Now, Nenya, he's been out and he has refused to come back. Hey, no problems. No problems. But one day, I know God will expose him and that's his mistress. That girl that is taking his attention. One day, God will definitely expose them. Useless man. You are poor. You are a cheat. You don't have sense. The only thing you have is in between your legs. That's all you have to offer. It's fine. When he's back, he will eat this soup like that. I'll be waiting for him to return.
Now, what do we do now? This man, you have put me inside trouble. We start thinking, what are we going to do? You should start to think of something.
Don't study right now, please just be calm. I'll do anything you want me to do, please. I'll do anything you want me to do. I don't want to go to prison. I don't want to go to jail. I'll take care of you. There's no problem.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Hey.
And please, one more thing. Please, please, I have a wife. I don't want to go to prison. We have hid the body, you understand me? So we just have to find somewhere to bury him, please.
What are you saying, have your wife? Do you know what's at stake for me? My husband will be living like cat and rat. If the family finds out, they'll think I killed him. We'll have to think of what to do.
Think of, but first of all, I don't have money for burial. We just have to bury him for now. But please don't say anything right now as we are passing this place. Don't say anything. Let's just go. Please, let's just go and look for a nice place to bury him. Please, we've hid the body.
Think of something else than this one.
Don't walk on this road. Just calm down. Just be quiet.
Hey.
Hey, Obadiah, God will punish you. You will never see anything good in your life. For frustrating my life, Obadiah, you will not see anything good in this life. Never!
I will not see anything good in my life.
Yes!
I will not see anything good in my life. But I'm seeing you now. That means you're not good. You see? You're not good. You say I will not see anything good in my life. But I'm seeing you now. That means you're not good. You see what I'm telling you? You see the kind of prayer you're praying for your husband? I simply call you witch. White one. White witch.
Hey.
But you will see.
My God will judge you. My God in heaven will judge you. It's yours.
You still want to go down? You think I don't have God? I have God, though. You're not the only one that have God. See, my own God will judge you. My own God will judge you. Because I know the atrocities you have been committing in my house. See, go and wonder your pastor. Go and wonder your useless pastor. If I see him in this house again, I'll cut his manhood and join to my own. You will see. I'll cut his manhood and join to my own. I will tell the whole villagers what both of you have been doing here.
What am I doing?
You think I don't know that both of you are reading Bible in my house? Is my house a church? Is my house a church?
Hey! Obadiah, may God in heaven have mercy on you for accusing a man of God, an anointed man of God forcefully. God will judge you. May he forgive you because it's obvious that you don't know what you are doing.
Okay.
You don't know what you are doing. You are a fool.
You are stressing God, though. You are distressing God. You are confusing the man. The next minute you tell him to judge me. The next minute you tell him to forgive me and have mercy.
Hey!
Only him. Look at you. You think I don't know what you and that man are doing? Anointed man of God. No, I'm not anointed.
Obadiah,
I am not anointed woman.
I'm warning you. I'm warning you. Stop calling me names that are not mine. Oh. Stop calling me names. It's yours.
Brother, blessing. If two of you are not ashamed of yourselves, me I am. In fact, the whole family are.
Yeah.
What is it? Every time they keep hearing people's voices in this village, can you?
Are you out of your mind? If you are ashamed, shamefully go inside. What is wrong with you? After struggling with the Bible, I have to suffer with Akuku as well.
What you should be telling me, I'm the one telling you, and you're still here making. But I don't like what you are doing now. The whole villagers will be hearing people's voices every day.
Shut up your mouth. Why are you calling my name among this?
Shut now.
Go inside.
Shut up your mouth. If I carry and stone this your useless brother, you stupid. Talk to him. Why you calling my name?
I'm talking to the both of you.
You are mad.
You are still here.
You should stop making noise.
Both of you want to challenge
What
this
is you
way.
people? What is you people? Your brother. Useless family. Yours. This is stupid cat. God will punish him.
What are we going to do with Abuchi's car? And my box?
Your box? Look, forget about your box. First thing tomorrow morning, I'll go and bring the box back to my house. But which one is car again now? Which one is car?
Abuchi's car is brought along the road now. It's there.
God, I'm talking about box. You're talking about... I don't want people to see. What is... You know what? Let's go to the house. Let's go to my house first of all. My house is not far away from the church. Let's go first. Let's go.
What is all this now? Eh? It's already past 8 and my husband is not yet back. He doesn't stay out late like this, so. This is serious. No, I have to go and look for my husband. This is getting out of hand.
Please, I want you to call Abuchi. I want to talk to him. Call him on phone.
Can't you see it's late? Eh? Go to bed now. Go to bed and sleep.
No,
It's late.
I can't sleep. I'm restless. I don't know why I'm restless. I need to talk to him tonight, please. Nah, Ibiko.
Call Chika. Call Chika. Call Chika.
Chika! Chika!
Mama.
Come. Your daddy wants you.
Chika, go and get my phone. Your brother's number, Abuchi. Died. Go and bring the phone first. Dial Abuchi's number.
Where is my husband? And who are you and what are you doing in my house?
Well, you must be Okudili's wife. He has said so many nice things about you.
You've not answered my question. I said, who are you? What are you doing in my house? And where is my husband?
Okudili.
Okudili, so this is you. Look at the time you're coming back to the house you left since. What explanation do you have to give? I've been worried about you. I've searched literally everywhere, looking for you.
Please, just calm down, Nkechi.
Madam, your husband.
Oh, please hold it there. I never asked for your opinion. I want to have a conversation with my husband. Go on and explain to me where you're coming from.
Obim, see, Nkechi, you see, the things that today has...
Obim, Nkechi, today you're mumbling. You are mumbling because you do not have any explanation to give. You left this house since morning, and all you could tell me right now is Inanya. Don't worry, I have seen where and whom you spent the day with. I've seen your container, but I want to warn you. You see this house, it cannot contain all of us. Do not say that I, Nkechi Banugo, did not warn you. This house cannot contain us.
Excuse me, Makabiko.
Is it this one that you call wife?
Bleble. She's fast asleep. What do you mean, what am I doing? Are you not my wife? Am I not your husband? My friend, please open it for me.
Thunder will strike you there. You're very stupid. Open what? With which ways? The same ways that you broke in the afternoon. Now you're telling me to open. See, Obadiah, don't allow me to curse you. Tomorrow is Okwa market day and I want to sleep. Allow me to rest.
Really? You see this here doing? Eh? If you don't bring it out this night, the elders will hear, my kinsmen will hear about it.
Let them hear.
Then you now explain to them who has been servicing you. I know it's pastor. So you are giving it to pastor. Now you will not give it to your husband. It will not happen.
Obadiah, if you like, cry from now till tomorrow. I will not open anything. You will not even see. You will not see, talk less of touching. It is my own and I will show who I want to show. Obadiah, you are not seeing anything today.
Your husband?
Yes.
Your husband?
You call yourself husband. Ha!
God, are you seeing it? Tomorrow she will carry Bible and he will not throw that Bible away from her hand.
If you like, go and report to Pope. Obadiah, this night, nothing for you. Leave here. Don't allow me to curse you. You know when someone is sleeping and you wake them up, if they curse you with that mouth, that sleep mouth, your life will be condemned.
A woman I married with my money.
What money?
My money.
What? How much did you even pay?
She will not open it for me.
How much did you pay?
But she will open it for pastor.
Nonsense.
In my own house. This night, yes. I'll show you.
Chica, dial that.
Mama, it's not connecting. Network is very bad.
Continue dialing. I must talk to Abuchi tonight.
Ihoma, must you talk to him this night?
Yes.
Eh? Can't you see that there's problem?
Let her continue dialing. It will go.
Mama, it's not connecting.
Chika, continue dialing now. I want to talk to Abuchi tonight. Please, for God's sake, continue.
Both of you should continue dialing. Let me go and sleep, please.
Hey, Mama, it's ringing.
Give me.
It's Abuchi's father. My father-in-law. Who should I tell him?
Just pick it now. Pick it. Tell him something. Let me not suspect anything and call police.
Okay. Hey, Papa. Good evening. Oh, Mama, it's you. We're fine. Abuchi is fine. He has already gone to bed. Oh, no. He has something to do very early in the morning, so he went to bed on time. Oh, okay. So what? Okay, ma. Oh, good night. I will tell him. Good night. Okay. Good night. It's Abuchi's mother. She's worried about her son. What should I tell her? How long am I going to keep lying to them?
Listen, we have a secret too. We have a secret. We had a deal, no police case, please. I don't want to go to prison. I don't want police case. I don't want to die in prison. I don't want police case. I don't want to die in prison, please.
I know.
Please.
It's okay. But see, I'm thinking, no Abuchi's car is parked along the road in this village. I think we should go and sell it. Yes, because if people find it now, they can trace it to us. And before you know it, they will contact police.
No police. What did I get myself into now? What kind of problem is this now? See, no police, please. I don't want police case. I don't want to go to prison. I don't want to... Okay, please, we had a deal, please.
It's okay.
Please, we promised ourselves, please.
Yes, now.
Please, help me.
Come and take me to my room. I'm so tired. I need to rest.
No police case.
No police case.
No police. You promised to help me. I came to help you.
No police.
I came to help you. You promised to help me.
No police.
I came to help you. No police case.
No
police case.
No police.
No police.
Hey, Abuchi, Mom.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Abuchi.
Mama! Mama, how are you?
Abuchi, Mama, you are looking good.
I've been worried. Me, I'm worried about you. Mama, I don't want you to worry yourself unnecessarily.
That's what I used to tell her.
If you worry yourself, you will get sick. Oh.
No. I won't get sick. I won't get sick at all. We're about going to the farm before you came in. That farm can wait till another day.
Well, that's what I used to tell her. She gets worried all the time. Now you have seen brother, he's fine.
I won't be sick. I won't be sick. We're about to go into the farm before you came in.
I'm in a haste. I have to rush off now. I came for one occasion in the nearby village. So I just said to myself, there's no how I will come close to the village. I will not come and see your beautiful face. Mama, let me rush to the occasion. I will come back after the occasion.
Okay, that's good. I know you're in a haste. Yes. Go inside and see your... No. See your father first. Please. Come in.
Mama, time. They are waiting for me.
Greet your father now.
I get people waiting. Please. Let me just rush. If I finish, I'll come back. I'm late. People are waiting for me.
Abuchi,
I'm coming.
Abuchi, come and greet your father now.
I'm coming.
Are you sure you're coming?
Stop this thing now. Stop now. Stop, please. Please, Naomi, please.
Leave me alone, Obi. Leave me. Stop telling me, please. Don't tell me that. The only thing I want you to do is to go inside and tell your girlfriend to leave our house. Right now.
She's not my girlfriend. She's not my girlfriend. I mean, she just needs some time, to get a place and the money, to help herself. You understand? Besides, in her condition, she needs to be with nice people like us now.
Yeah. Chai. Oh, she needs nice people. Just listen to yourself, Okudele. Why would you bring in another pregnant one into our matrimonial home in Orebanako so she doesn't have uncle, auntie, aunt, or anybody? She doesn't even have a house except this our matrimonial home. You have the nerves to bring in your pregnant girlfriend into this house and you expect me to be happy. Goodly, what have I done? No, have I not been a good woman? What have I done to deserve this from you? You said you're going to wait for me till God blesses us with our own child. Why did you not wait? Why did you not wait?
Now, see, this thing is not my own. No. It's not my own. No. I'm telling you the truth. It's not my own. I'm telling you the truth. Please, now, see, Obim, please, now, hear me. Please, I'm begging you in the name of God. This is not my own. Just give some time, See, I don't want people to hear this thing. Mami Joma, let her not hear us. Let her not hear us, please. Let them not laugh.
Don't lay your filthy hands on me. Don't try me. See, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Now. If you want us to have peace in this house, tell this girl to leave her house. Osubo. If you're certain you're not responsible for that pregnancy, tell her to go. Leave me alone.
Stop this thing now.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Let me now, Mami Joma will hear this thing. We have to stop now.
And Mami Joma has not been seeing her now. And she has not been seeing her now.
Stop now. This thing you are doing, I don't like this thing now.
Don't touch me.
Let's not be like we live like this.
Look at that. I'll share blessing like I am the man. I'll show her that I'm the man that married her. She has pretty more than she can do. She is leaving my house today. It's over. I'm not marrying again.
Obadaya welu ya wayo nije fulebuka ije lo wajogu.
Today she will leave. A woman I'm married with my head on. Who come and suffer me? Oh, here she is. She's back.
Obadiah, have you started again? What are my clothes doing here?
It's over. Marriage has closed. Pack your things and go back to your father's house. I'm not marrying again. Marriage is over. Mr. Wazico, go back to your father's house. If your father's house is not comfortable, go to your pastor. Go and stay with him. So the both of you can now read Bible for Genesis to Revelation. Do you understand?
Obadiah, I have nothing to say to you. Just because I am coming from the house of God, I will not engage in this madness with you. All I have to say is, may God have mercy on you for accusing an innocent man of God. God have mercy.
Which innocent man of God?
God will have mercy.
Which innocent man of God? Which innocent man of God? God, let me smell you. If you're not smelling it, let me smell you now. If you are smelling Holy Spirit, let me know what I'm doing here.
Obadiah, today is not the day for fights. Another day. Try me another day. Try me another day.
Let me see you enter this place.
God have mercy.
Let me see you enter this place. Let me see how you enter this place.
You are a customer.
You will not enter my house.
You are possessed.
What can possess?
You are possessed.
With the Holy Spirit. You are possessed with the pastor. You are possessed with the pastor.
Obadiah, you know me.
Let me smell your Ifelina. As if you are not smelling Ifanuranu. Eh? Let me smell it.
Not today.
Pack your and go.
Because I'm coming from the house of the God.
Which house of God?
My father, I will not.
Which house of God? Go. I'll bring your pants and do all the remaining things.
Father.
I'm even the one that bought the pants.
Father in heaven, see your son. See your son, because I will dig him.
Papa, God, see your son's wife. Take her.
I will rush you. You know me.
You will rush me.
I will rush you. Obadiah, give me. I'll bite you.
If you bite me, I'll bite your pastor. If you bite me, I'll bite your pastor. I will cut his lip.
If you want me to believe you, go inside, tell your emergency girlfriend to pack her things and leave her house.
Don't talk like this now. We are not bad people now. We are not bad people. We are considerate people. Let her take some time to get money so that she can go somewhere else now.
Okay.
Let me
calmly tell you. Go and tell her to leave. Okay. Biko. Help me and fetch water. Let me take my bath. So I can go to where we are going to. Osigene? Ese? Okwigene? And you have the nerves to even touch my wrapper. Leave me alone. No. Leave me alone now. I need to teach her a lesson.
This is a woman like
if you know what is good for you, remove that wrapper. If you know what is good for you,
stop this thing.
I only want to take my bath. Why are you firing up and down? What's wrong with you?
If you know what is good for this girl, tell her to remove my wrapper.
This is a woman like you. How can you remove her?
Because it was you. Now she has gone to take my wrapper. If I allow her, she will take literally everything I have in this house. And you expect me to be calm, okay? You expect me to keep quiet.
Okay now.
Let me have my wrapper.
This is a woman like you.
No, she's not a woman like me. She can never be a woman like me.
Thank God I'm not a woman like you. I can never be a woman like you. At least I have evidence of being a woman. You, what do you have to show for it? Never now quick go for nothing.
What is all this now? What's
woman?
Will you stop that nonsense? What's all this now? What's all this now? What kind of talk is this now? What kind of talk is this now?
Open. Let me alone. Let me teach her.
You have home training.
Let me alone.
Stop this thing now.
I said let me alone.
Open. You have home training. Open. You have home training. You have home training. Stop this thing.
Leave me alone.
Stop this thing.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Queen. Biko, fetch the water. Let me take my bath so we can go to where we're supposed to go to.
Okay, you go. You go inside now. Go inside. I'll fetch the water. Go. Go now. Go first. Stop now. Stop this thing.
See, Okudili, leave me alone. Let me teach her.
You are bigger than this thing.
Okudili.
You are bigger than this thing.
Hey.
Open. You have home training more than this thing. You have home training more than this thing. You have home training more than this thing. Stop this thing now.
Leave this house.
Stop
If you know what is good for you, leave this house. If not, I'll burn you and that your own child. Don't call my name. Obikipi wagon. That's all you have to say. Your girlfriend is here insulting me. Obikipi, I don't have it.
You have home training, You have home training. This is why I married you. See, my mate, my papa, they will laugh at us.
Why are you sitting down here crying with your bags? What happened? Where's my brother Obadiah?
He went out.
What happened? Don't tell me you guys had to fight again.
Because I am tired. I am so tired. I don't know why I married a very wicked man. Your brother is a very wicked person.
It's okay.
Just because we had tiny issues last night, he locked me out. He refused to let me in. Just that small issues.
You should know the kind of man you got married to. At least you should have tried to live peacefully with him. You know the kind of person he is.
I did not fall from the sky. I have a family. I will go back to them and I'll report him to them.
Please, see, I will talk to my brother when he comes back, please. Yeah.
If I keep quiet in this house, Obadiah will kill me one day. He will slaughter and he will kill me in this house.
You know what, I have my own key.
Or better still, let me just go to Izumuna and report him to them. I don't know what to do.
It's okay. Don't worry, let me open the door. You have my key.
Obadiah, 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 Obadiah,
Where is my son? Huh? Why didn't you force him to wait for me?
Papa,
what kind of...
He say he's coming back.
Keep quiet! What kind of haste will he be that he will not have time to wait and see his own father? Huh? Why?
Nah, I tried. But he said he was in a haste. That he will come back.
What kind of haste will he be that he will not have time to see his own father? Eh? If not that you have made me look worthless in his presence. Eh? And want to share the money with your daughter. Yes, I know he gave you money.
He did not give me any money. Ask your daughter again.
Papa, Abuchi did not give
Shut up! Shut up!
He didn't give us any money.
Ah, he gave you money. Abuchi gave you money. Only that you don't want me to share with you.
If my son gave me money, why would I hide it?
Everything is wrong. Because you don't want me to share the money with you people. Give me my own money. Give me my own share. You woman, you know I suffered to train that boy. I suffered to train him.
Hey, train indeed. Nine. Abuchi, I single-handedly saw through school. You did not even spend a dime. You did not. Nine, please, don't take me back.
I am his father. I am his father. I fathered this boy. Bring the money.
Hey! Father indeed. Many answered father, but finally they are the sperm donors. Yes! And you are among the sperm donors.
Ihuoma, you are talking to me in this manner. Come back here, bring the money. I said bring that money, Ihuoma.
Papa, you're just being
Make sure.
You're being sarcastic. Which one is
this car I can pay 400k. This is what I have for now.
That's what? Please, we're not even selling for 3 million naira. This big car. Are you using this car you're pricing for 400,000?
Okay. How much will you sell it last? Let me know.
2.9 million lasts. If you're not buying, go. So I can look for a serious buyer.
Wait, madam, you're greedy. So this kind of car will not even be new car. You want to sell it at one point. I've been waiting. Go and rob the bank now. Go and rob the bank. You want to sell this kind of car 1 million.
Poor man. Instead of you to say you don't have money to buy a car, you came here to waste my time. So move out of the way. Let me see important buyers. Poverty-stricken buyer. No, come and buy it for 25 naira. Hey, you're wearing it for 50.
What's all this? What's all this now?
What?
Does this place look like a car stand? Which one is that you want to sell this car for 3 million here, in this place? Please, let's do this thing and let's go now. Let's do this thing and go. Where's 3 million?
Okudi, I don't blame you. You know, all your life you have never seen 100,000 naira before. That's why 400,000 sounds like big money to you. Why are you supporting that thief?
I'm not supporting, but what I'm saying is let's just sell this thing and go.
Sell which thing?
Let's sell this thing and go.
Do you know how much Abuchi bought this car?
Look, 400,000 is not bad for this kind of place. Let's sell this thing and go, please.
What's it again? For... Yeah, Bacharaya, go respect yourself. Which 400,000? Let's do for a serious buy. Which one is 400,000? Maybe actually coffee.
Pastor Ben, I am not comfortable with you coming over here for fellowship. Don't get me wrong. I'm very grateful for all the things you've been doing. But the problem is my husband. He's beginning to think otherwise. And I don't want to get you into any trouble.
Sister Blessing.
Sir.
It doesn't matter what people say. As long as we know we are not doing anything wrong. If our conscience do not condemn us, nobody will condemn us. And of course, you know I am only here to encourage you to keep trusting God for blessings of the womb. Remember the Bible says, children are gift from God, and fruits of the womb is a reward. And for God to prove the authenticity of his words and his readiness to do them, he says in the Bible, instead my words not come to pass, let heaven and earth pass away. He will surely perfect it. Therefore, I will continue to advise you to continue reminding God of his promises. Once you do, God will surely answer your desires by giving you fruits of the womb.
Keep your hand there. Hold it. As man remove it. If you remove it, I'll kill you. So this is it. I said it. You think I don't read my Bible? I read my Bible daily. I will say that every day is for the thief. One day, even if it's in the afternoon, is for the owner. You see? I have got you people wholesale.
It's not what you think. You know Pastor Ben now. He only came here to encourage me about our situation.
You see? He came here to encourage you.
Not like that, and you know it.
He came here to encourage you. At your age, small girl like you, pastors are not encouraging you. So the encouragement your husband has been giving you is not enough. Eh? It's alright, Pastor. I told you that I'm going to catch you. You are here romancing my wife. Wholesale catching. But you will see. Neighbors, where are you? Neighbors, gather. Abomination is happening.
May God have mercy on you.
Amen.
Because I'm sure you do not know what you are doing. I'm just telling you this. Accusing a man of God of adultery.
Hey.
Okay. Oh. You call the accusation. Something I saw with my two naked eyes. Oh, you are begging him. You are begging him before your husband. You are begging him. Pastor. She's begging you and you are accepting the beg. Okay. You will see.
Pastor,
I will tell you that.
Pay no attention to him. He's a madman. I'm sorry.
For breaking of head. You don't want to leave now.
Brother Bada, the Bible says in Psalm, touch not my anointed, and my prophet do no harm. Because if God gets angry with you,
Sam Sawagon, I get out. Sam
Pastor, I'm sorry. Pastor Ben, I'm sorry.
Eh?
What is wrong with you?
What did you say? You are sorry.
You're very bad.
You said sorry to him. When I'm here, you should be begging me. And you are begging Pastor.
Stupid.
Why
are you embarrassing that man?
And you are begging Pastor. Daddy G.O. I will kill you.
You're stupid.
You dropped my cap.
You're stupid.
I told you it was going to work. I told you to calm down.
An important,
calm down.
A serious buyer.
Oh, guys, come down. My guy.
The money. Hey, you need to count it.
Let's check first now. Let's check first. Sir, it's complete. It's complete. It's complete.
Madam, you know that this car is not up to that amount I'm giving to you.
Yeah, why? You do that.
Yes, but I just want to help you and your man because you are pregnant.
Thank you. Thank you for helping. Thank you. All right. Thank you.
You know there are some things I told you I want to go and buy.
Yes, thank you. God bless you.
Handle that car.
I told you before, but you wouldn't listen. I warned you. You gradually pushed your husband into the hands of another woman. I hate to tell you this, but I warned you. I did. I did.
Ne, Okudili betrayed me. I'm certain he has been seeing this girl for a very long time. Yes. Got her pregnant and brought her in to live with us.
Are you serious?
She's heavily pregnant. That's not the end. She had the nerves to go to my wardrobe and take my wrapper. When I wanted to beat her mercilessly and take my wrapper from her, my husband held me. Oh, please, allow her. She's a woman like you. She's this, she's that. I'm telling you the gospel truth.
Ha. This is serious.
Ibube, I'm literally giving up on this marriage. This is becoming unbearable. I don't understand what is going on. I cannot share my man with another woman.
Then don't allow her. I know Okudi loves you, so you don't need to allow her to take over your marriage. You have to capitalize on that love. Take advantage of it. You have to show this woman that you are the main chick, you know. Don't allow her.
Thank you so much. That's why I like talking to you. I know you will come up with a reasonable idea.
What are friends for? What are friends for? The name of this institution is Never Give Up. So you're not going to give up now. But you're being very childish now. You're being very childish. You and I, you're accusing Auntie Blessing of adultery. Why you and I know that she can never do that? You know that one.
So you mean that I'm crazy? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I saw with my two naked eyes. I came here, I saw them here. Pastor was romancing her. Romancing her, and she gave Pastor her shoulder comfortably for Pastor to be romancing. A woman I married with my money.
I don't believe it.
Pastor Ben was busy romancing her in my own house.
I don't believe it.
We shall see.
She cannot do that.
She cannot do it.
She cannot do it. Even in your own house. Brother, check it now. Check it.
Is that right? I can be here. I have reported to my kinsmen. Woman has heard about it. They will come today, we will discuss it. She will know what she has done. A woman I married is now the pastor that is enjoying her. If I want to touch her in the night, she will say, leave me, leave me. But she will leave herself for pastor to be romancing. She will leave. Is it pastor that is marrying her or me?
But are you sure?
We shall see.
So, even if they want to do it, will they come to your house and do it?
Are you crazy?
What are you
Do I
saying?
have meningitis in my eyes?
Maybe.
Do you have watch? What is time?
After 2.
Go and bring broom. Sweep this place.
What are we doing? I've swept the house now. Me, I don't
Sweep it again. Make everywhere neat. Carry this bench. Put by the tree. Or you leave it here. Because my kinsmen will soon arrive.
But I don't have strength.
They will you say what?
I don't have strength. I've swept this place this morning now. Which one is I should come and sweep it again? Me, I don't have strength. You have to do that one by yourself.
Kosara, if I lay my hand on you now, I forgot about your Sarah.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't have strength. I've swept this place this morning. I'm not sweeping anything.
They don't want the kinsmen to hear it. Go and bring broom. Whether you sweep it or not, else they will stay on this dirty. Are you still there? Go inside and bring broom. Look at you. I don't know what I saw again. They were here romancing. I left you in my wife's care. You were inside. Who know you are the one dressing the bed for them? I don't trust you again. I will not leave my wife in your care. Rubbish. As if meningitis is in my eyes. I did not see where. Uncle Pastor Ben. Okay. I forget your Pastor Benjamin by force. That your name. I will clean it. Clean it from the Bible. Nonsense. You want to come and enjoy my wife, a woman I paid with my own money. Did you give me money? Did I borrow money from you when I was paying her dowry?
Wanyonicha, I came to you because I know my husband is close to you. He comes to your shop all the time. See, I am tired of marrying Obidaya. I am tired. He keeps getting worse by the day. I just want to take my bag and leave. I don't want to get married to him anymore.
No. Don't talk like that. Don't talk like that. Obadiah is my customer. But he's very mad. See, marriage is not the bed of roses, so you have to endure and pray so that your husband will change. See, anytime he comes to my shop, I will make sure I talk to him.
Thank you.
Okay?
Thank you. Please help me talk to him.
I will.
I don't understand him anymore. He even said he's going to report me to his elders. That was what he said. Please help me talk to him because I am tired. I am tired though. I am tired.
Hi. Has he gotten to that?
Yes.
Elders?
Yes.
Don't cry. Listen. Anything they said there, don't talk. Do not utter a word. Just keep silent. Did you hear me?
Okay.
Have you spoken to your mother about this?
I have.
Just don't worry. I will talk to Obadiah, eh?
Thank you.
Just pray and endure. Everything will be fine, okay?
I've been praying. Thank you. Please
now.
help me talk to him.
I will talk to him.
Thank you.
I will.
Thank you very much.
Pray.
Thank you.
It's not easy. It is not easy.
Thank you.
Try. Cat. Small.
Obadiah. Obadiah weluya wayo nije fulebuka ije lo wajogu Obadiah weluya wayo mbobo na lulugi osogi kabialo abia n'ụlọ ị na-ekwu abia na ama onye nsogbu webe ọbụ n'ọsọ gị ezigbo afa gị bụ ọbata osu Obadiah wekwaliju ụwa nwayọ Obadiah o Obadiah onye nsogbu ọbata osu
You're welcome. Please come and carry these bags now. Eh? Do you expect me to carry them by myself? I'm very tired, Biko. Come and carry them inside. Hi. One, sis, be very fast, please. Carry the bags. Oh. Bia, don't go that way. Don't carry my bag and pass there. It's not safe. Go from the backyard, Biko. Ha. Don't carry my bag and pass this place.
Seen it. This is what she has turned my husband into. Okwi, carry bag. Okwi, fetch water. Okwi, do this. When is this madness going to stop? When? This is so heartbreaking. In my own husband's house.
Nay, it will be fine. Like I said, don't give up. You are not giving up now. Don't allow her to take over your husband from you, okay?
She has taken over.
Man, then come and see me off. Stop crying. Stop.
I'm not crying.
Oh, kissy ọgọdọ ye kotenu ya. Tubi ye mana burokwa n'okwu ọnụ nkịtị.
So, I made this food specially for us. For you.
Hey. Obim. This one is different. It's not my birthday, it's not your birthday. What are we celebrating now?
Love.
Oh.
We're celebrating our love because it's worth celebrating.
I love you.
Love you too. Okwi. Okwi. Please come and do something for me.
Carol, are you out of your mind? Can't you see I'm eating with my husband? What is this?
Are you coming or not?
Please wait. Let me finish
Baby,
my
please
food.
concentrate. I love you.
Eat it to get cold, please.
But
let me attend to her first.
baby, hold on. You have to.
No, let me attend to her first. We'll be back soon. Let me attend to her first. We'll be back. Huh?
Crying will not solve this, you know. Woman, forget these crocodile tears. She knows what she's doing. She's crying. Forget this thing. I know you. Your crying cannot touch me. How about that? Hey,
oh, my dear, it's okay. We are here to solve this matter once and for all.
Pastor Ben.
Sir.
You have heard all what our brother said.
I heard him well, sir.
Is that true?
Not at all. Sir, the Bible says you must know the truth, and the truth shall always set you free. All he said is nothing but lies, pure lies. Adultery, holistically, is an abomination in the presence of the living God I serve, even before humanity. So I can't find myself committing such odorous act. Everybody in this village know I am a respected pastor. Therefore, I can never see myself committing such a sin.
No,
I will never.
Don't say everybody. Don't say everybody in the whole village. Say, minus up there. Every other person, no. Because I don't know. So, minus some in the case.
Obadiah.
What a liar.
Obadiah.
I'm not going to the person that says.
Obadiah, I will leave this place. If you don't want to keep quiet, let's hear this man of God out.
Listen what Ekwe is saying. Let's allow him to defend himself. Pastor is here.
All right. Pastor, continue your words.
The Bible says by your words you'll be saved, and by your words you'll be condemned. Therefore, I advise you guard your utterances before you invite the wrath of God upon you. Brothers, Sister Blessing here is one of the numerous sisters I frequently visit for prayers because of her condition. As usual, I visited, but was surprised to see Brother Badai accusing me of a sin I never had intention of committing. I am a married man. I have my wife at home. So how can I come here to convert her wife to be mine?
Oh, I don't like this thing. Why is he calling me brother? Are you his brother? Why is he calling me brother? Brother? I'm not brother. I'm not your brother. Please, were you not people that said I should, after the death of my father, I should go and get married on time?
Yes. You say so.
And I married a young girl. Tell me what numerous girls. My young wife is part of the numerous girls. Now he wants to pray for fruit of the womb. Are we lacking fruit of the womb? Don't we have mangoes here? Eh? Why is he disturbing my wife? The next thing, he said that he wants to pray for. When I caught them red-handed, he said that he wants to pray for my wife. Stop calling me your brother. I'm not your brother.
Brother Badaya, is it bad thing for a pastor to pray together with your wife?
It is not bad thing, but touching is bad thing. Why is he touching? The next thing is calling me brother. Eh? My name is Obadiah. If you want to make it biblical, call me Obadiah chapter 1. Am I dying tomorrow? I'm not dying tomorrow. She will conceive. Pastor should go. So let him continue his life.
So this is it. Okudili brought in another woman because I'm yet to give him a child. I cannot continue like this. I cannot continue like this. Something has to be done. Something has to be done. I can't take this shame. I can't take this shame.
Adulterous pastor, that is what you are. You see, I'm going to make this village, all of them to know who you are. Your real color will come out. You will see.
May God forgive you for you do not know what you're doing.
Okay.
Father, forgive him for he's a lost sinner.
Mother, forgive him but because he's a found sinner.
Know how you talk to him,
Obadiah,
knowing that he is a man of God.
Obadiah, be thankful to God. If it were those years I used to be a radical pastor, I would have prayed and this earth will open up and swallow you up because you deserve it.
Please forgive him.
What happened to your rascality? You have sold it in the market. You have sold it to women. They have served your power. You don't even have power again. You see? You think I don't know your plan with the village? You came to this village to duplicate yourself in all the families.
Hey.
And I refuse you. You will not duplicate yourself here. I am very young. I am very vibrant. You cannot impregnate my wife. So stop. See, and you. Any that will see you one foot close to that church or close to this man of God. And I will take you to him. You live with him.
And I will wholeheartedly accept her and treat her well. And I will make sure she lacks nothing absolutely.
What she say?
I told you that he's targeting my life. Get out now, let me break your head.
Pastor, I'm sorry.
Sorry. You're telling me something. You're telling me, come on now. Are you going? You are going.
Listen. Don't try my patience. You understand me? Do not try my patience. Don't take my silence for weakness. Do not try my patience. I'm warning you right now. Don't take my silence for weakness. Don't try my patience. Don't push
You
the
will
rock.
know if I go to the police now. They will arrest you. And we spend the rest of your life in jail with hard labor. That's if you don't die by hanging.
You're evil. You understand me? You're evil. Now I know why your husband wanted to kill you that night. I should have allowed him do his bidding. I should have allowed him kill you. Did you just hit me? No, did you just hit me? Did you just... Now listen here. Listen here. You understand me? Listen to me. I won't hesitate to kill you. You understand? I will not hesitate to kill you. We had a deal. You understand? You and I had a deal. You will respect my marriage because I'm a married man. You will respect that lady in there because she's my wife. You will not destroy my home. Do you understand me? You will not. Do not push your luck. I'm telling you right now. Do not.
You kill my husband and you expect to be happy? Is that what you want? Never, it will never happen. You want to move on like nothing happened. You want to hold hands with your wife and be happy. If I'm not happy, you will never be happy. I will never let it happen. And I'm going to the police to make a proper report.
Come back. It's okay. It's okay. You're raising your voice. Calm down, okay? I'm sorry for doing that. It's okay. Which one is police? But you too now. Help me. Help me.
This is it. This is what you're doing to me because I don't have a child yet. It's fine. No problems. Continue. Ride on. Okwe. Jisike. Ride on. Alone.
Obi, it's not like this.
Okudele. Come back here. Go to police. Police!
Ma, which one is police again now? Which one is police again now? Please, let me just talk to my wife now. Let me talk to my wife now.
Police!
Why not like this now? Which one is police now? Please, let me talk to my wife now. Let me just talk to my wife, please. Please, please.
Police!
Please now, I beg you in the name of God. Let me talk to my wife now. Why are you like this now? Please don't destroy my home now. Don't destroy my home now. Please, I beg you now. Please now, have mercy now. You go to church now. Why are you like this? Let's talk to my wife.
Caroline, please now be fast. We started dressing up at the same time. What's this you putting on? What are you wearing? A married woman? Listen, you can't wear this and follow me out. You must go inside now and change into something better. This is inappropriate for a married woman like you to wear. Go inside now and change into something decent as a married woman.
Like, Abuchi, why do you hate it when I look good and feel good? Why? What is wrong with what I'm wearing? Other married women wear things worse than this.
You are not other married women. You are my wife. And I insist you go in there and change things. It is too revealing for a married woman. Go inside there and change into something more appropriate. I don't know what you're trying to achieve by wearing this, revealing every curve in your body.
I hope you're not trying to insinuate.
I'm not insinuating anything, damn you. I'm your husband. I don't like what you're wearing, and I will say now, and go inside and change and don't argue with me. Because if you do not, you will see the other side of me right now. Rubbish! How dare you? Look at what fashion has caused. My wife has come over our women. Nonsense. Rubbish. Be fast now. I'm running late. Baby, you are hot. Can't you see this? This is better. Can't you see it?
Abuchi, you're so selfish. You're just selfish and self-centered, and you don't think about any other person but yourself.
Baby, that's because I'm protecting you.
Protecting me? From what? Abuchi? From who exactly? If not for your own personal selfish interests. All you want to do is just enslave me. Practically control everything I do, everything I eat, wherever I go, everything.
That is because I love you.
Stop talking nonsense, Abuchi. This is not love. Being overprotected is not love.
Okay. But I want to tell you that you are looking elegant. Shall we?
So, you look amazing. As always. You see, this is how I want you to be looking for me at home. Baby, I'm hungry. What did you cook?
We don't cook anything yet, though.
Eh?
Nothing.
Why? Then what have you been doing at home all day? What is this?
Oh, this is for my weight loss. It's a weight loss regimen. All these herbs will help my weight loss plan.
You want to lose weight? Am I complaining? I'm not complaining. Caroline, we are yet to have children. And you are busy taking weight loss tea and herbs. And now, this?
See, Abuchi, you can call it any name you want. I don't care. But this does not have anything to do with us not being able to have kids. Biko, why come and spoil it for me?
Really? Well, I don't know why you're doing this. I don't know who you're doing this for. I don't know the reason for you to be doing this. You want to slim down for who? Am I complaining?
How can you complain? You can never complain now. Because this is what you want. You want me to be unattractive and undesirable. You want me to be the fattest looking person in this world. You want me to be the biggest woman. So I don't look slim. Like all those girls you chase after outside. I don't blame you now. Are you complaining? How can you complain? How can you complain? Are you ever happy when I feel good and look good? You can never be happy.
Caroline, you accuse me of chasing women outside?
You are not complaining. How can you complain? That's what you want now. You want the whole world to leave me for you. So that I'll be here, fat and destroyed, and be only Abuchi's property. That's the only way you can have peace of mind. Can't stand a good-looking woman. I should not do weight loss. So that I will destroy. That's what you've always wanted now. Obidaya, I am fed up already with Abuchi's behavior. He finds fault in anything I do, down to what I wear and eat. I can't take this anymore. I think Abuchi's plan is just to frustrate me in the name of marriage. I can't take it. You need to come and speak to him. What he wants to do is to enslave me. I am too young for this and I will not take it. I will not fall into depression because of this marriage.
Ewo ichowilu wani leru anya gi maka lelu sajo wani nkege ekpome nwanne ichowilu wani leru anya gi
She may be your sister. She is my wife. She's obligated to doing whatever I ask her to do.
You are married to her. She's not your slave. Allow her to dress anyhow she likes. She has been wearing this thing even in the village. Why will she marry you now? You want her to stop it? Never!
Can you hear yourself speak? I should allow my wife to dress indecently to work. And you are her elder brother. I'm ashamed of you. I'm disappointed in you. Anyway, I know what to do. I am going to stop her from going to that work. I'm going to stop her from working. After all, I have enough to take care of us.
You cannot do that. Do you hear me, Abuchi? You cannot do that. You can't lock me up in this house. I have bills to pay. I have responsibilities to take care of. So I will not stop working.
She cannot stop working. No. You will not stop her from working. Come over, Abraham. What is all this? We need that money. Don't stop work.
No, I will not stop.
Don't stop work.
Never.
I'm disappointed at you. Can you imagine? Well, Caroline, I think then you rather choose between this marriage and your brother. I think, better still, you go and stay with him permanently.
No problem.
Look at you. Instead of you to advise your kid sister not to be going naked to work, you are here supporting her just because of the little money that she gives to you. You refuse to tell her the truth. I am ashamed of you. You are not worthy to be called a man. Let me ask you a question. Will you allow your wife to wear such thing?
If I have money to buy it for my wife, then she can wear it. Yes. I cannot buy clothes for her and she will keep it at home. Eh? If she wants to walk naked, let her with her nakedness. Let her naked. Please, she's not living anywhere. She must stay in this house. Never!
And don't insult my brother, please. Don't insult my brother. You paid my bride price to him. So don't insult him.
I'm taking her. I will take her. Don't beg me. If I start now, don't beg me. But you see this house, she will not leave this house. Never! You will not leave the house.
But you need to swallow your pride sometimes. Swallow it. You need to apologize to Obadiah. You were rude to him. Yes, you disrespected him. Apologize to Obadiah.
Really?
Yes.
I should apologize to your brother. I disrespected your brother and should apologize to him. That's what's coming from you. Do you know you're crazy? You are mad. In fact, you have gone insane. You stay here without no shame that I should apologize to your brother for what? Your brother should be the one apologizing to me with a gift, saying that he's very sorry for coming to my house to insult me. He was the one actually that disrespected me in my house. And, well, Caroline,
it's just sad. Your pride will be the end of you. You're so full of yourself. It's fear.
you mean you are not even sorry for what you just said to me now? You are not apologizing to me? God, you don't have no shame. Wow. You know what? It's a hard decision, and I must make it right now. I will never complain to anyone about your activities anymore.
It's you.
I will never do that again.
That would be nice. That would be
Now,
very nice.
I tell you, there are limits to what I can take. I will not. I repeat, I am the only son of my parent. I will not be alive and let you take me to my early grave as a result of your activities. I hope you know what that statement means. Good night.
Wait, oh. Wait, Abuchi. No, wait. Are you trying in any way to accuse me of infidelity? Eh? My family must hear this. Everybody must hear this. I am going to tell Obidaya. I am going to tell him. I will not let this slide. You see what you do? You see what you do? You don't just filter your words. You open your mouth and you say anything you like to me. You see it? Accusing me. Me? You are accusing me of infidelity. Boldly to my face. So what do? Let me join you in the car.
Sorry, I don't have the time. I'm already late for an appointment.
Wait, hold on.
Beauty. I can't even help it than to notice your beauty.
Thank you. But I'm a married woman.
But I can't even notice any ring on those beautiful fingers of yours. But that's by the way. I'm Mavis by name. I'm based in Germany. But I'm here now for vacation. Can I have a drink with you? It's just a harmless drink. I won't bite you. Please, can I have your contact?
Oh my God, you're so funny. I can't remember the last time I laughed this hard.
It's okay. That's the reason why I'm here, to make a pretty girl like you happy. And I promise to do more.
Thank you.
You know, I understand how you feel. I was once married to a lady who doesn't deserve my love.
Tell me about it.
But I believe so much that fate has brought us together for us to be happy again. To be honest with you, we can be happy if we choose to. I don't care if you're married or not. I'm telling you, all I want is your love, please.
I can't.
You can. You can, honestly, you can, we can. I promise to make you happy as long as we are living. Please. Thank you. Thank you so much.
What's the food we ordered?
I don't even know what
to order. Get your order, please. I really can't talk much now, eh? My husband is home. I just wanted to hear your voice and know how you're doing. Yeah.
And who was that?
I mean, is this what you do now? Suspect me and monitor my calls? Please don't stress me. If you're going to stress me in this marriage, let me just leave this place for you. If staying here makes you uncomfortable, I will just leave peacefully.
Really?
Stress somebody for marriage.
Stress you in the name of marriage? I heard everything. Now you want to leave the marriage, isn't it? Good. But always watch what you do. Watch your back. Watch your modus operandi, because I'm monitoring you. Make sure you do not make a mistake, because if you do,
Abuchi, please. You're stressing me. Excuse me.
Akonye wetalo. My wife now tells me in my house that I am stressing her. Can you hear that? Don't go, Maka. Sissy no water, we go. Hey. Where are you going dressed this way? This is Saturday.
I'm going for a colleague's birthday party.
And who is this your mysterious colleague that I don't know? And how come you decided to go for the party and I'm just knowing now?
Abuchi, you do not know all my colleagues. I never actually wanted to go for this party. I just changed my mind last minute. Plus, I'm an adult and I can take care of myself. You don't have to worry about me.
I worry less.
I wish I can have you all to myself. You are all I wanted in a woman. Honestly, I love you so much.
You know, I've just known you for a few days, but it feels like I've known you all my life. Honestly, I don't want to ever lose you. I don't want to wake up from this dream.
This isn't just a dream, it's a reality. I love you so much.
Oh gosh, we have to go upstairs because I don't want to go home late. My husband will soon start calling me.
Okay, it's not a problem.
Right.
Fast one.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Man in a hotel room. Why?
It's not what you think. It's
Caroline, who is this man?
I can explain. It's not what happened. It's not even how you are thinking about it. It's not like that.
I heard everything. I heard all that he said. How both of you were so happy in each other's arms, and how you also agreed to see tomorrow morning.
It's not how you are thinking about it. If I can just explain, you understand. It's not like that. Let me just explain.
Why? Caroline, why?
Don't like that. Let me just explain.
Carol,
Explain. You understand.
Caroline!
About this thing now. Please say something. You're not saying anything. Please now beat me.
Wow, sweetheart. Please make yourself comfortable, okay?
The place is nice.
Thank you. You like it?
Yeah.
What would you want to drink?
Anything cold.
Anything cold.
Yeah.
Just give me a minute. Let me get it for you. Just make yourself comfortable.
Okay.
Just a minute.
Alright, yeah.
Bianne, who are you?
Oh, I'm Abuchi's friend.
Oh, Abuchi's friend. And you foolishly followed him into his matrimonial home. Do you not have any shame or regard for marriage? Eh? Are you not supposed to keep your dirty, stupid games outside? And you chose to bring it into my house? Okay? You dirty thing.
Oh, you are his wife. Well, I did not bring myself into this house. Abuchi brought me. Besides, overtaking is allowed.
Oh, piano. Overtaking, right? You want to overtake? Cool, Lucia down. You will fail break. If you break, okay, fail. You will fail break. I'm coming.
Hey, Oko Bendara Kambe. Hey, Bendara Kambe.
My visitor away.
Who is your visitor? You and your guest. Both of you are stupid.
I will kill you this house.
You will kill yourself.
Leave my house for me. If you don't want to live alive, you will live as a dead body.
It's you they will carry in a body bag.
I will no longer tolerate your mannerless behavior in this house. You will get out of this house.
You are not ashamed of yourself.
You.
If you don't make you are not ashamed of yourself.
Adulterer. Shameless woman.
Shameless man.
Shameless woman. You want to hit me, mother? Since you don't want to go, you walk out of this house and dead. I will no longer tolerate your mannerless behavior in this house. Are you hearing me? You get that up. Wait.
Because I confronted the lady we brought into our matrimonial home.
Brother, Abucha has really passed this time around. Just imagine sister's body. Did she fall from the sky? Look at her hand. What kind of thing is this? Brother, you really need to go and talk to that guy, yo. You need to go and talk to him. Since that did not fall from the sky now, why will he be beating her every time? As if she doesn't have anybody.
Okay. I've heard you, Chief Judge. She did not fall from the sky. She was uprooted. Plan for yourself. I should go and do something. Akobajiriki, go and do something. And you are here. Caroline, you have to tell us the truth. Simple truth. Nothing but the truth. Absolute truth.
What truth are you talking about?
Brother, you are seeing the truth staring at you in your face. Look at her face. See her body. And you are still asking her for the truth. Which other truth do you want? Brother, what is wrong with you? What kind of woman being are you now?
The other truth.
You're looking at her and you're still asking her to tell you the truth.
I don't keep on no phone. Tell us the truth. She must tell us the truth. The whole truth is there staring at me. If the truth is staring at me, I'm not staring at the truth. She has to tell us the truth. Because every marriage has misunderstanding. She may be going out and she fall from the staircase and broke her hand. And you come and say it's the husband that beat her.
She broke her hand and broke her face too, Abi.
This is too much. Just look at your sister. It's too much.
Are you going to judge the case? If you judge the case, I will leave it for you. People should shut up. Shut up or go inside.
Come and carry me in now.
This is too much now. Look at your sister.
You're not going inside.
She's not. Kozara, don't go anywhere. What's that?
Caroline, you have to go. You have to go back to your husband's house.
I am not going anywhere. I am back for good.
You are back for good? It's not in this house.
Obadiah, please. At least let us spend the night over here.
Which night?
You can't send her back.
There is no night.
Brother, let me tell you, sister is not going anywhere. This is her house. Sister is not going anywhere.
But,
sister is not going anywhere.
Obadiah,
you'll be judging rubbish.
Let her sleep over tonight. It won't cost us anything.
She's not going anywhere.
Please, you have to go before Chawakadacha. You have to go.
She's not going anywhere.
Why would she go anywhere? Don't you know that marriage has challenges? You and I are fighting every day. Have you left? Why don't you go back to
So you call this thing between us marriage? See, let me not slap you in the presence of your sister. Let me just.
You see?
Let me respect myself and leave.
It's not marriage, rematch.
Stupid man.
Very soon it will be your turn to go. Your people will send you back. Before Okada will close. You don't have to sleep here. Go back to your husband's house. First thing tomorrow, I'll go and see his parents and warn them. Caroline, Ijirona, go back to your husband's house. I'll carry this here and go and return.
I'm the center of it all. You that I feel.
And you refuse to open the door for me.
You ask me questions. In my house. You are even abusing me on top of the question.
This is my house too. Abuchi, this house is also my house. For Christ's sake, I am properly married to you. Stop treating me like a girl that ran after you, Biko.
Okay. Wife. Officially, I no marry again. I am no longer interested in this hair that you put me called marriage. Go look for all those small boys. Marry them.
Abuchi, I don't know.
I don't want to marry again. First, why are you even in this house?
I don't know.
Why are you here?
I'm in my husband's house. If you're not comfortable with me being here, you can go to your father's house. What is wrong with you?
Father's house? Is this your father's house?
It's my husband's house.
Am I not your father?
No, you're my husband, and I'm in my husband's house.
So...
And if you're not comfortable, you can go to your father's house.
Okay.
Abuchi,
I've told you now. I've demarried you. I don't want to marry again. Go and look for a husband. Am I the only man on earth? I don't marry again. Now leave me alone.
Stop shouting.
Should I kill myself for you before you know that I am not interested in this thing that you call body again? Go sell it. Sell it.
Abuchi.
Is it my boss?
Abuchi. Abuchi, when are you got period here? When are you got period outside here? Come out, let me enter this house now.
Enter which house? No. Did you see? Look at violent woman. Look at you. Careful. Careful. See, you are begging with style. Idiot. Women, listen to your husbands. No.
Abuchi, I made food.
Caroline, I'm eating food. Wicked woman. You want to kill me, Abby? But I'm smarter. You're serving me poison. You made food. You think you're smart. I'm 2 times smarter than you are. You want to poison me to die so that you and that your stupid brother will take over my business and money. That's why you serve this poison. Think you're smart? I am 2 times smarter.
Abuchi, I'm not evil. I cannot kill my own husband. I made food for you.
There's the food. It was not poisoned. Taste it now. Oh! You don't want to taste the food again? Okay. How much? Okay. Same details? Okay, you'll see it by tomorrow. Okay then. I'll talk to you later. Alright, bye.
Can we talk?
About what?
Abuchi, I just want us back. I miss us. The way we used to be. How strong our love was. The memories we shared.
Karen, please go straight to the point. I was busy before you came in.
Abuchi, I know if we work on this, we can go back to the way we used to be. We can go back to being happy and loving each other so strongly. We can get it all back. Please. Please.
Can I tell you the truth? Can I tell you the truth? Things can never be the same between us ever again.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Please.
I trusted you. But you betrayed my trust. I loved you like no other. What did you do? You trashed my love. Caroline. I was ready to do anything for you. I was ready to lose all just to gain you because you were the only thing that mattered to me then. I was ready to go hungry. I was ready to starve to death just for you to see food to eat.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I made a mistake. Okay?
No. That wasn't a mistake. At all.
What?
That is what you have always wanted. You have always wanted to be free. You have always wanted to be a single woman, free to do the things that you want to do.
No, that's not true. I'm sorry. Abuchi, please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please, Abuchi, please, I'm sorry.
I have forgiven you.
I'm sorry,
Caroline,
please.
you are free to do what you always wanted to do.
Please.
Caroline, you killed the veins of love inside me. You betrayed me. You shattered me. You made me a monster.
I'm sorry.
Caroline,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Just ahead and live the kind of life you want to live. Because that is what you have always wanted to do. You want to live like a student. You want to dress anyhow you want to dress. You want people to see your beautiful cars because you are beautiful. Yes, you are beautiful, no doubt about that.
I don't want that. Please.
I ask you, are you the only beautiful one on earth?
Please, let's go back to how we used to be, please. Abuchi, please, I'm begging you. Please.
Carola, go ahead.
Please. Please. Please forgive me. Please.
I wish I could love you again. I wish.
Obadiah, my in-law. I present cola.
Ichi, I'm not here to eat cola. I'm not here to eat cola. I don't even eat this kind of cola because I'm not a chief priest. I'm here to tell you and your wife so that you want your son, Abuchi, to stop beating my sister. Let him stop using my sister to flex muscle. My sister is not a punching bag. The next time you will try it, I will come to village square. We will challenge each other.
My in-law, but this is the first time we are hearing that Abuchi, my son, and his wife, they are having marital issues.
He will not tell you. Yes. When people are doing bad things, they will hide it. He will hide it from you and your wife. See, tell him to be careful. Tell him to be careful. I'm a walk. See, go to my village, ask of Obadiah. Obadiah will. Obadiah chapter 1. If you want to challenge me, you go and read Obadiah chapter 1. Once you read first verse, then you know that I'm not somebody you can play with.
Obadiah, my in-law, we've had your complaint. I'm sure there must be problem somewhere. Abuchi is not a madman. And we didn't train him that way.
Oh, yes.
And what is the problem? Because they say, when you know yen, the mother is here, the father is here. Who did he take from? They say that the woman knows the child, the owner of the child. So ask your wife. Let it not be what I'm thinking, because my sister is not at fault here.
I didn't say so. My in-law, I didn't say so. Just calm down. We will talk to Abuchi. We will definitely call him and talk to him.
Let me start.
Let's have drink for the old time's sake.
No, I don't take this kind of drink. How can you give me your akbracha? Small boy like me. You are offering me drinks like this as if I'm a chief priest. You want me to die young? Please, people should, if you want to offer me something that is edible, so that I can be fresh and live dead here.
Sorry.
No problem. Let me go.
Sit down first now.
Your in-law came. No, you are not in there,
we are not fighting.
You don't even say if there's any remaining piece.
It's already there. Let me go and bring it.
No, let me go. I'm angry. Let me go.
You are still angry.
Let me go. I don't drink this kind of thing.
Sit down. I'm coming.
I'm
coming. Let me go and bring the food.
Let me go. Don't worry, I'm angry. Can't have you one now, but I'm angry. Let me go.
Nwanyị nka ọ dịkwa gị egwu narụ tụfịa akwa kedu ụdị mmadụ ịbụ chei ajọ nwanyị chọọ ya ka ọnụ gị na-ekwu ịmakwa ihe jiri ya nwayọọ ka ị ghara iji ọnụ gị kwugbuo di gị ije nwanyị bụ na ahịa akpa ị na-eje kpachakwara anya wetu obi ala chọba ịlụta ajọ nwanyị nke ga-akwụna nwanne m ijewe ịlụ nwanyị leru anya gị.
I have changed my mind. You will not leave this marriage.
Really?
In this marriage, divorce is not an option. I'll make you suffer as much pain I suffer every day, remembering how you betrayed me. I'll make you suffer more what I suffer. You will suffer 5 times what I suffer every day.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We will all live our lives together in this mystery called marriage that you put us. We will spend the rest of our lives in this marriage, knowing how much we despise ourselves.
I'm sorry.
We will live in perpetual hatred each day of our lives whilst the marriage lasts. Caroline.
Please, Abuchi, please.
Caroline.
Please.
I loved you. Caroline, I cared for you. Why, Caroline? Do you know what? I hate you. Caroline, I hate you more as the sun goes down. I hate you more as brightness comes. I hate you even more as I look in your face, remembering what you did to me.
I'm sorry.
I hate you knowing that a man goes into you. I hate you.
I'm sorry.
Caroline, I hate you knowing that the lips that I kiss every day for years, a man kisses it. Caroline, I hate you knowing that you open your legs wide for a man to enter. Caroline, I hate you.
Who is that animal driving into my compound? As if this place is learning field.
And who is that idiot opening his rotten cavity anyhow without respect and regard? Listen, I have come to warn you. You better take your time. The next time, the next time these 2 left legs gets to my compound and you start disturbing my parents, what I will do to you, you will not in your life forget it. What is it? Why are you bothering my old parent? Why are you going there to complain? Are you okay? If you have issues with me, come to me directly. Not behaving like a coward that you are.
I'm not afraid of people driving black car, wearing pink clothes. Do you understand? I don't have time for drug addicts. People that are selling drugs to make money. Respect my sister. Don't beat my sister again. My sister did not fall from the sky.
Village stout. Efulefu. Madman. Look at you. Akpo anwoke puta. Idiot. Makibu here.
But they have from number one.
Eh? Listen. Eh? Let me warn you. Do you understand? Don't talk to me anyhow. You should talk to me with respect. Because I am your second chief. You're talking about my compound anyhow, my compound anyhow. This roof, this compound, I gave it to you. I put roof over your head. And now you have the audacity, the effrontery, the temerity to open your rubbish smelling mouth to tell me who is driving over my compound, who is driving inside my compound. So you now have compound. Useless man.
You gave me a roof. You gave me a roof. Sing it like fire. Sing it like fire. Go and tell Catkiss to announce it that you gave me a roof. You gave me a roof. Did you give me a compound? If you want to stand on the on what you gave me, stand under the roof on the roof. Go and stand there. Eh? They have to leave my compound now. Leave my compound.
Schoolless. Aga Akwukwo is your problem. I have to stand over the roof.
Ant in the one.
Monkey.
Ant in the one.
Neri. Naya. Asina Uchionye. I am your chi. I married your sister. She is now my wife. Stop bothering her. Listen, I will do whatever I wish with her. She has become my property. And I paid good money and extra. If you disturb my family again, what I will do to you, you will not stay alive to say it. Nonsense.
What do you do to me? Now, let me show you what. Let me show you what Okuta can do to somebody's glass. I move now. Move it! Let me break this car now. I will tell you who I am. Nonsense. Can you imagine?
Drop it.
I should drop it.
You know you don't have money. Drop it.
I told her, don't marry this one. She refused. Marry Ekene. Now you see it.
Ekene.
Marry Ekene.
Ekene. The same person in prison. You don't have sense.
Are you the one that sent Ekene to prison?
You're a stupid man.
Are you the one that sent Ekene to prison? Nonsense. Back up on. Come back here and who even opened the gate? Blessing. I can't get in here. I can't get in here. Like this gate. No problem. You come next time. You gave me a roof. Come and collect your roof. Oh. Let me go use umbrella and sleep. Nonsense. You gave me a roof. Come and carry your roof. Let me use umbrella.
What's going on here? Where are you taking the box to?
It is what it is, Abuchi. Things are getting worse between us. Can't stand each other. You don't touch me. You don't eat my food. We're practically strangers. I want you to be happy. I want you to be with the woman who makes you happy. So it's just say if I go. Good luck.
I'm happy. And that's why you are not going anywhere. You are not moving an inch.
Abuchi, please. Let's not have this fight. Please. Let me go, please.
Walking away is not an option. Nobody walks away from this marriage. Marriage is for better, for worse.
Are you not tired of this? Are you not tired?
I'm just gathering momentum. I'm just, the energy is just overwhelming. You started this in the first place. So, you will be here to end it.
But
okay?
Please.
So, take this bag to the house.
Just
Let me go.
Listen, you. I've kissed you now. You like it? So take the bag back inside the house. Nobody walks away.
Please stop this. I'm tired of having this fight with you.
Don't touch this bag.
Let me just go up with you, please.
Gado, I'm asking you again. What happened? Because I don't want to be involved in what I don't know. Eh?
See, brother, there is no justification for him throwing her out in the night. What if sister was even killed, raped, or even anything can happen to her on the way now? What are you saying?
What do you know about marriage? Are you married? Do you have a husband?
It's okay.
Even a boyfriend you don't have?
I will marry someday now.
On Sunday? Nonsense. My in-law.
How are you?
You're welcome.
My sister, how are you? My in-law, honestly, I come in peace. I was missing my wife so much and I decided to come and pick her back home.
I am not going anywhere with anybody.
You heard her. She's not going anywhere with you, so stand up and go. Woman beater.
Why?
My in-law, you're a man, I'm a man. You are married, I'm married. I want to know. Talk to me like a man. Man to man. What happened? Okay.
Sister?
Eh? I'm going to hear it. Eh? Ikbegbego no nwe. Ikbegbego nwe.
Obago. My in-law.
Possible. Oka na agbo. Agbapukwa na nwa. This is shame. Huh? This is so shameful. Hey, Caroline. That a married woman went to sleep with another man. Huh? I feel like hiding my face in shame. Hey! Please, my in-law. I'm pleading. Cover your mouth. Let this case die. Don't let any other ear hear it.
My in-law, you know I love my wife so much. I will do anything to make her happy and also the family. You know, there is this saying in Igbo land that when you go to the market to buy a covered item, it is like marriage. When you buy it, when you get home, if you open it, whatever you see, you take. The way it looks beautiful on the outside might not be the way it seems inside. That is this case. I love my wife so much. And to me, what she did was a mistake out of ignorance. But I will try, as a man that I am, to cover it so that nobody will hear it. But what I want you to do is make sure you convince her to come back. Because I'm sure what is happening to her is that she's very shameful. Do you understand? To react, to judge herself before she judges. I'm not judging her. Please, I love my wife so much and I want her back home. I'm missing her. Because
she's your wife. You have every right to come and take her back. But you can see, you saw what happened. She's very weak now. She's tired and she's sick. Let's not drag anything now. Dragging her back. Come back later. Come back later. So that I can talk to her. She will go with you. Instead, I will tell people that nobody quarter gari. Nobody better abacha. That she came here to pack food. Local food. That both of you be eating in the city. So think about it. It's alright. She will follow you. My in-law. She will follow you. Next time you come, let me talk to her. So by that time, her sickness will come down. Oh, my name is Joker. Hi. Caroline. Go. Right there. Follow me. You are going back to your husband's house. Oh, I'm making her back. Remind me. Come and follow your husband and go.
Mimi, I don't want to go anywhere. Leave me
alone. Huh? You want to come and stay here? Who will be cooking for your husband? For no time, huh? You have to go. If you are here, how will I make money? My in-law, you did not come with your car.
No, as I was coming, my car developed fault, so I had to leave it on the road and walk down here so that I won't late. You know, it's getting late.
Oh, I don't want to go. Can't you just leave me alone?
You have to go. You have to go. Okay. Well, let's go.
Sweetheart, let's go. Okay? Stop frowning. You should be happy.
Oh yeah, move it.
No. Easy.
Okay.
Sweetheart, let's go.
Go. You want to come back here? Can you better relax, yeah? How will I succeed? Move. Oh yeah, See, I must tell you this. I am not enjoying this. This thing must stop. I don't like what is going on. My marriage is about to be destroyed. You understand me? My marriage is about to be destroyed. I'm not enjoying this.
Bia. Chelo. Is it me you are talking to?
Yes, I'm talking to you now.
I'm
raising my voice at you. I'm not enjoying this nonsense. I'm not enjoying it.
Apuzi, I know where to go.
You say?
I know exactly where to go.
See, let's talk now. Let's talk. See, my wife is considerate. Let's just tell her everything.
Go ahead and tell her. I'm not holding you. Yeah. Tell her and I will tell the police.
Huh?
And I will tell the police. Do you know what you did? Do you know what you did? You killed my husband and you had the guts to talk. Not some wife.
Please now, I'm begging you in the name of God. Don't do this now. Don't do this now. My marriage is about to be destroyed.
That is about to. My husband has left me. He left me. Because of who? You! You caused it.
Don't be like this
and you're telling me that's your wife. You can't appoint your wife.
Now, please. Have the fear of God in your heart now. Let me just... Please. My wife.
See, let me tell you, Okudili, you are in a better position than I am. Your wife is still about to leave. She hasn't even packed her bag. She's just saying that she wants to leave. But my own husband, long gone. So you're in a better position.
if you ask me.
Please forget this police thing now. Let me just tell my wife now. I beg you, please.
I'm not holding you. You know the way to your wife, I know the way to police station. Police!
Stop what? Stop now.
I beg you in the name of God. Allow me to go. Go and concentrate with your girlfriend. Go and stay with your girlfriend. Go and enjoy your life with your mistress. Because enough of this humiliation.
Obi, please now. What will I do without you?
Everything you've been doing without me, continue. Ride on, go ahead. Why do you want me to stay here? You want me to keep watching the humiliation, the insults? Mba, I'm done seeing that rubbish. There's nothing that will make me stay in this house again. Go and meet your wanted wife. Go and meet your wanted wife. I'm the unwanted one. No problem. I am going.
Please now, don't do this thing now. Obi, this thing, don't.
Leave her to go. Leave her to go. Come back, oh.
Remote again, I pay.
Obi.
Leave my bag, so when I go. Only leave my bag. Only leave my bag. There's nothing that will make me not leave this house.
Obi, stop this thing now.
So, I'm about to call police. I'm about to make some calls now. I want to make some calls. I'm about to call. Where are you going to? I will call, oh. I will call police, oh. Come back, oh. I will call police now.
Don't do this kind of thing now. Don't do this kind of thing now. Let me go and answer my wife now. Don't do this now.
Leave her. She has gone. Leave her to go.
She hasn't gone far.
I will call police. Nothing will stop me from calling police. Come and stay with me. You killed my husband. You know, so you have to stay and take care of me. Sit down here.
Stop this thing you are doing now.
Uncle Lily, sit down here. You must, in fact, now that she's gone, you are going to marry me and take care of me.
You say? You say?
You will marry me. You will marry me.
What kind of talk is that one? Say what?
Don't go foul. Police! I will call police. Oh.
No.
It will not take. I know exactly how to call police. I know what to do. Sit down. Openly sit down. Leave her. She has gone. Leave her. Appear. Sit down. Leave here. Police. Police, yeah.
Abia n'ụlọ ị na-ekwu, abia n'ama onye nsogbu webe ọbụ n'ọsọ gị. Ezigbo afa gị bụ ọbata osu, Obedaya wekwara ije ụwa nwayọọ. Obadaya o.
My husband. My sweet village, handsome, cute husband. Your food is ready. Please, let's go in and eat. What is it? I made a very good food for you and you're going to like it. Let's go in and eat. You have not eaten anything in this house since. Is this what you're going to feed on? Let's go in. I pounded yam very well. You will like it, I'm sure.
Blessing. How many times did I call you?
3 times.
Good. It shows that you went to school. You can now count. I'm not eating your food. I'm not eating your food or drink your water in this house again.
Why no?
Yes. I have decided. If your food is the food you prepared, if it's too much, go and give to Pastor Ben. Both of you can now eat.
Why are you mentioning Pastor Ben's name in this issue? You know very well that it doesn't have anything to do with me. Why are you acting so childish?
I'm going to live many years. Leave me. Leave me before my own will start.
Sorry.
Bless. Leave me alone. I said I'm not going to eat your food.
Why now?
I'm not going to eat your food again in this house.
Come and eat now, please.
I will not eat or drink water. I'd rather be eating this thing. On
You're going to die. You've been licking mango since.
Let me die.
What is wrong with you now?
It's obvious to me that Pastor Ben has sent you to kill me. Oh, is this his plan? He's not even smart. He gave you olive oil to poison me so that I will die. He will come and take over. Shame on him. That he cannot see any girl to marry. He wants to marry my own wife.
It's okay. I'm okay.
Both of you should adequate.
Okay, sorry. Let's just go and eat first, okay?
Are you telling me sorry?
Let's go and eat.
Am I Pastor?
Come now. Stop doing shakara. Let's
am I Daddy G.O.? Am I Daddy G.O.?
See, the cost of food is not much. If I go inside, the food will just finish. And I will not cook again. So let's go inside.
Continue.
Okay.
Finish it. If you remain, go and give to Pastor Ben.
Are you not going to call me back?
Call you back. Eh? Are you a phone number?
Oh, come now. Come, please, now. Fine, ma, come.
Leave me alone.
Please.
Go to Pastor Ben. Both of you should go.
Why do you keep saying Pastor Ben, Pastor Ben? What has that man done to you?
Before I eat your food again, I will become a pastor first. Yes. Until they order me pastor.
Let me carry this stupid man with you.
I'll react. I'm charging. I'm charging.
Okay, I'm going to sit here. If you don't come in, I will sit here with you.
You will sit here?
I will sit here. I will not go anywhere.
Let me run story. Oh, yeah, now go again. Let me tell you, I'm not going to touch you until I become a pastor. Until they ordain me a pastor. Because so it's obvious that you want the pastor can I like. The pastor can I like.
We will sit outside together.
I'm not Pastor Ben. Until I have white beards.
Pastor Ben.
Until I have white beards. If I have white beards, I cannot touch you. Hey. For now, stay on your own. You and Pastor Ben, if you remain the food, take to him. Both of you can eat in his house. Nonsense.
Let's go.
You see, my kinsmen, they will soon ordain me pastor.
Let's go in.
I'll go pastoring school.
You're going to like the food though.
More.
You know I cook food.
Mamma. Never. I will not like it. I will not touch it.
You're acting so childish.
Neither will I smell it.
Hey.
No, let me act elderly. Let me act elderly. Oh, it's you that is dangling with the pastor. What are you acting?
Don't worry.
Womanhood. Nonsense.
I will sit here with you today. I'm not going anywhere.
If you like, go. If you like, stay. As for me, no more eating of your food. No more drinking your water. It's rather see mango here. I'll continue to eat mango until I die. Even me, I'm not going to die.
No problem. Eat this mango and die, since that's what you want.
I'm not going to die. This is your plan with your pastor. Daddy G.O. He has given you olive oil to come and kill me. I will not die, oh. I refuse to die is my name. On your own. I will live long till the day I will die. Nonsense. I'm still a small boy now. I'm going to go grow old with the white beards. Nonsense.
Hello. Good day. How are you? You look worried. Is there anything the matter?
Yes, thank you.
Please, forgive my manners. My name is Abuchi, and if you don't mind, I would love to take you where you're going to. You look absolutely amazing. Please, don't say no, please. Oh, thank you.
What money?
The money I kept in the room, I kept it inside here.
The money? The money?
Yes, now the money was here.
The money is not in your room.
No, it's not there.
The money is not in your room.
No, I cannot find the money.
So how are you?
Hey, look at your sister now. I'm fine. Sister, when did you return from Chad?
I'm just coming back from there now. Hey. So I decided to visit you first before going to see Mama.
You did well, thank you.
And the last time Mama and I spoke, she told me how bad your husband treats you. But don't worry, I'm here now to straighten his head.
I trust you. I trust
reminds me, where is Obadiah?
That one. I don't know where he went to, but I'm sure he'll be back soon.
Hey, sister, I'm so happy to see you. Welcome.
I'm happy too.
Welcome. You brought this for me.
Of course.
I trust you.
You should know what
You're welcome to my house. Welcome.
Hey. Blessing, come out. Come back now. Show and tell me why you went to cut that plantain. Who gave you the order? Better come out with a good explanation, oh. If you don't have good explanation, you better have casket. Come out with it, because I'm killing you today. What nonsense? Eh? What the call plantain may business?
Why are you shouting? What is it?
Agiliga, my in-law, is this you? Hey, you're welcome. Where is my sister, your wife? Sorry, sorry. My wife, your sister. When did you come? No, welcome.
I thought you were shouting.
Me shouting?
Yes.
How can I shout?
Your voice. I heard your voice.
No, I wasn't shouting. You know I have a public voice. And one is in loudspeaker. Everybody will be hearing me. You know, I used to go to morning cry when I used to preach to sinners to repent. So I had to increase the volume so that when sinners are fornicating, they will hear me. That's it. And now I'm used to it. But sometimes I used to reduce my volume down. How can I shout? In my own house. Hey, I cannot shout.
You know what the problem is? You talk too much.
It's the problem. And everybody is saying it. I'm trying to control it. Problem, too much talk. Where is the blessing? Sorry. You see this? Blah, blah. Blah, blah, my love. Where is she? Is she sleeping? Blibby. Has she given you anything? Mango and we don't have mango again. Have you eaten? What of your army commandant? How is he? What of war front? Hope everybody is dying. Hey, now wow. Where is your sister? Has she given you anything? Blessing. Blah, blah. Is she sleeping? You are welcome. Come, sorry. Forgive my... Come and sit down. Eh? Hey, Angelica. Come with the go check. Come and sit down. Come and sit down. Come, what? We have just... Where is my love? My wife. You know I love her so. She did not tell you. Is she sleeping? Let her sleep. I like her to sleep. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. You are welcome. Hey, you did not tell us that you are coming. You know I like you so much. Every time I'll be asking my wife, what of your sister Onyami? She don't no longer come and visit us. And sometimes I'll be dreaming, see you when you come. And I'm offering you something. I say, I'm missing your sister, let her come. But she no longer come. She told me that you went to Chad to die in war front. I say, I'll be keep praying for you. Don't die, don't die. You are welcome. I say give you anything to eat. Or is she cooking? She's supposed to cook. I gave her big money. Big money. You know I love your sister so much. Let me see if Mazio can.
Where are you going to? Come back here.
I'm not.
Come back here.
I hold my cap, you think I will run. I'm not running away. Hold my slippers.
Stand there.
You've been like this since yesterday. Please eat something. Your baby needs food. Please. Please.
I'm not hungry. I am not hungry. Tell your wife to return my money.
Please. I will find Nkechi. But you have to eat first. Your baby needs food to grow and be healthy. Please.
If you truly care about me and my baby, tell your wife to return my money. Tell her to return my hard-earned money. You think I don't know it's both of you that stole that money? You think I'm foolish? You think I'm stupid?
Carol, please. 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 Stop talking like this, please. I might be many things, but I am not a thief. I'm not a thief. I might be poor, but I'm not a thief.
Unfortunately, you are. You and your armed robber wife, both of you are broad daylight armed robbers. You connived with your wife and stole my money. Hapuoku, I will curse both of you my unborn child. Let me not see that money.
Carol, I know Nkechi. I'm sure she took this money just to punish me. The money is still intact. I know her. But please, manage and eat. Eat. Eat, please. Eat. Your baby needs food. Eat. Please.
You don't want to sit down?
I don't want to sit.
Afghan standing up is in your blood. Next time you become a soldier.
Say me whatever you want to say. I'm cooking.
It's alright. Blessing. So you want to take charge in my own house? You want to become the man while I become the wife? Is that what you want? You want to rule in my house?
This man, what have I done again this time around? What is my offense?
I want to know. If you want to become the head, let me become the tail. Then you start giving me your wig, let me wear. Eh? You'll be wearing my trouser. So you went to bring your sister to visit us without my consent as the man of the house. Is that how small I am now? Eh?
Obadiah, let me understand what you are saying. Is there anything wrong if my sister come over here to visit us?
Yes.
Is she not welcome here?
She's not.
In my own house?
Never. She's not welcome. Eh? How can she be welcome with a gun? In my own house.
Hey.
Eh? You think I don't have gun? Listen. No. When people buy gun, no. On those days in school, I used to draw gun.
What is going on here? Is there any problem?
No problem, my in-law. You know, my wife and I, we are trying to figure out what we are going to be cooking for you so that you'll be comfortable, you know?
Blessing, is that true?
My food is burning. I'm coming. I'm coming.
No, we are trying to, you see? Please make sure the food, you don't get burnt too. How many people don't like food that is burnt? We are trying to iron out how to make you comfortable in this house. That's it. As you...
Come back here. Sit down. I said here. Stand up and sit on the stage.
You know, my doctor told me to I should not be sitting on bench. And plastic will do better. Because
I believe you don't want to get me angry. So your doctor told you not to be sitting on bench, that plastic is better. Or you lie down on the floor, or better still do frog jump. Now, frog jump, now. I believe you don't want to get me angry. Drop the chair back. I don't want to get angry. Is that how to do frog jump in your village? Is that how to do frog jump in your village? Lazy cats. Only mad.
Where do you think you're going to? Eh? Oh, you think I'm stupid? You want to leave me in this miserable house by myself, okay?
Please, what is all this? Carol, I am going to look for Nkechi. Please, let me go and find Nkechi. I'll be back soon.
Oh, we are going together. Anywhere you go, I will follow you. We will go together. You and that your armed robber wife connived and stole my money, okay? Both of you are thieves. Doshi, you stole my money, and now you want to leave me in this house to be miserable by myself. I see you lie. Anywhere you go, I will follow you and we'll go and find my money. Armed robbers, thieves, Doshi.
You have a filthy mouth. I mean, I don't understand the way your mind works. I don't understand. You have a filthy mouth and a filthy mind. Please, I'm going to look for Nkechi. I don't want to discuss this with you. I'm not in the mood. Let me go and look for Nkechi, find her, and bring her back.
When we move. We move. Anywhere you go, we go together. We are going to find Nkechi, your thief wife, both of you. We are going to find where you pocket my money. We are going to find it. Let's be going. But me and a guy follow you.
Can you just stop?
Oh.
Listen. I know why I'm quiet. I know why I'm quiet.
Why won't you be quiet? You have my money now. Rich people are always very quiet. You have used my money to become rich, you and your wife, and you want to plan and run away and leave me here.
Just stop. If you're going to go with me, you have to hold your tongue. Hold your tongue. Please, hold your tongue.
I don't know what is wrong with my
Hold your tongue.
Anywhere you are going, we are going together.
Hold your tongue.
We are going together, Okudili.
Hold your tongue.
Anywhere you and your wife kept my money, we are going to find.
She got the vibes. She got the moves. Somebody daughter, straight to the top. This love is just the shamaya. Amalicha baby, marama.
Ooh, you scared me. How long have you been here?
Sweetheart, long enough to notice how beautiful you are. Wow, what did you prepare? Baby, tell me, what's cooking?
Jollof rice.
My favorite.
Really?
Wow. Listen, let me just rush up, freshen up, and come down fast to experience this Nigerian jollof rice.
Okay.
I hope and know that it's going to be as sweet and beautiful as you are.
Stop! I know it's you enjoy it. Sumptuous.
I believe you. Gosh. Ah, baby.
Kita. Stop.
Whoa. Hi. Udara biwanam cash.
Oh, stop.
So like this one. I got something fascinating for you.
Really?
Guess what?
Oh, but Dad, come here. Hurry up and sweep this thing and stop lazying around.
I'm doing it.
And don't forget, once you're done, hurry inside and fix something for me to eat. I am hungry.
Blessing is doing it. Bless.
No. I don't want Blessing. You go inside and do it yourself. Blessing is busy doing some house chores. Go inside, fix the food for me and let me eat. I am hungry.
It's alright.
And don't forget, your time is ticking. Now, move it, you bloody civilian.
If you want more, I can get for you. There's still food in the pot.
No. It's so delicious. Right. This food is delicious. God.
Thank you. I'm glad you like it. When you left, I'm like, it won't be nice for you to come back and not have food to eat and there's a woman at home. That doesn't show good of me. It doesn't tell good of me, so I decided to make us some.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sweetheart, in fact, you are God sent. This food is so delicious, and that's beautiful of you and very thoughtful of you. Wow. It's lovely. I like it. The things I got for you, do you like them?
No.
You love them?
I don't like them. I love them. They are beautiful. Thank you so much.
I almost fainted because I'm not good with getting the perfect things for women and all that. So I was actually thinking that if you don't like them, we'll go back to the boutique. You make a change, just say what you like. But I am so amazed and astonished and happy that you like them.
I love them. Thank you so much.
Well, this food is delicious. I love them. I'll be having a business meeting this evening.
Okay.
I was thinking if you could accompany me since I don't have anyone to go with me. Time 7 p.m. tonight.
Okay. I'll be ready by 7. Before 7 rather.
Wow. You are a good cook.
Thank you.
And I will love you too.
Slow down, you will not slow down. You are walking very fast now. You think I don't know your plan? You want to walk fast and reach front so that you will make your evil plans with evil people and come and kill me like you killed my husband.
What's wrong with you now? What's wrong with you now? What's all this? Why are you making noise? Don't you know that the trees, the walls, they have ears? The walls will now start flying. What's your problem now? What's your problem?
Oh, so you can actually stop. Okay, so you can actually... There are brakes on these your legs. Manizioku, I'm tired. Okudili, I'm tired. Let's go home and rest. Tomorrow we'll continue.
What I need you to do now, is shut up your mouth. Go home. Go and rest. Let me go and look for Nkechi.
I'm going with you. I'm going to find my money with you.
And go home.
You want to hide my money away with your wife so that you and your wife will carry my money and run away. That's it. You and that's your improper wife.
Go home now. Go home.
I'm not going.
Go home. Go home first.
I'm not going. No, I'm coming with you. Oh, now I think I don't know your plan. I'm going to do blood.
thank God I met you too. I was on my way to your own house too. And you see, yes. Well, somehow and somehow not. I and Nkechi had small problem. One small argument though. She got angry. Then she now left.
She left my money. She stole my money and ran away. Tell her that your sister is a thief. She stole my money. No, my sister, Nkechi, a thief. Nkechi has never stolen in her life before. Nkechi is not a thief. Who is this woman?
She's
Don't swear! Don't swear for your sister. If you swear, you will die for nothing. You will die. You will die for nothing. You will die for nothing. Because she's a thief. Yeah.
What's all this now? See. Okay now. This one is too. Calm down first. Calm down. I will show you for myself. Money can work now. Now. Calm down first. Calm down. Calm down now.
Hi, Nkechi. Ijetere ihe. Hi. Hey. Cheers. Hi. Hi. I can't believe I'm falling for this guy like that. So I'm falling so fast. Hi, Nkechi, Dago. It's even good. So I will allow my husband with his unwanted wife to continue whatever nonsense they are doing. Let me enjoy myself. Girl, when was the last time I drank wine in my life? This one is rich, he's tall, he's cute, he's dark, broad shoulder. Hi, he's a complete man. Oh my God, this is sweet. And I like you. Osimba. But he's good. He's nice. He's not bad if I love him. Or do all the bad. Or do all bad at all. Do all bad. So I will now live in this house. This beautiful house. Let me comport. Come back home, Mono. Hi. Chineke. Here the madam. Yes. My husband can go to hell. After all, on on your Jiro one kwai. Rubbish. I want champagne can I
I don't understand. Are you the only person that has mouth? Are you the only person that has mouth? Can't you just shut up for once? This your mouth just keeps creating problems for me every time. Problem.
I did not create problem for you. You are the one that created problem for yourself. You want to marry into the family of mad people and criminals. And two sisters. One is a daylight criminal, daylight armed robber. The other one is a mad dog. She's lucky, oh. She's lucky that I'm pregnant, If not, I would have shown her the true meaning of madness.
You see, You see, ever since I've known you, you have created nothing but problems to my life.
Ever since I have known you, I have only known misery. All you brought to my life is misery. Okudili, you have made my life miserable.
I don't know. See, this is why it's good. You see people just having problems, leave them. Let them fight. Let them destroy themselves. Don't help people in this life. I don't know what negative, evil wind blew me to your side. I should have allowed your husband just destroy you that day.
Did I beg you? Okudili, did I beg you for your help? I did not beg you. You just from nowhere appeared with your bad luck. and destroyed my life. Destroyed my life. Killed my husband and made me a widow. And made my child fatherless. Hey! Uncle Dile, you are a bad luck. Why am I even crying? Where is that police station I saw on my way? I saw police station. This side. Leave me. Police! Uncle Dile, okay. Don't leave me. Leave me alone. Leave me. That police station is not far.
Stop chasing now. I'm calling you babe now. You're not even listening.
Who's your babe? Who's your babe? Uncle Dile, leave me. Where is that police?
Leave this police talk now. Leave this police talk now. Why are you like this now? Hey, let's go home.
Police!
Let's go. Stop this nonsense now.
Baby, you are looking absolutely amazing.
You made it.
You're beautiful.
You made it possible. Thank you.
Wow. I made the right choice. Let's go.
I'll be your date.
I'll be your host.
Obada! Where is this man now? What is he even doing inside?
Foolish man! Come outside!
Obada! Didn't you hear me calling you? And why were you not answering me?
Sir.
I said, I want you to give me a massage all over my body.
Massage?
Are you asking my sister a question? Don't you know what a massage is? Man, don't you know what massage is?
Massage or romance? Which one?
Sister, he's asking you a question.
Listen to me. I don't like repeating myself. And you know how angry I can be when I repeat myself. I will say it again. I want you to give me a massage.
A good one. My sister, my sister. You know I love you. I'm so happy. Hey! Get up, what are you doing? You want to rape my sister? You want to rape my sister?
What is this romance? Romance and massage, I don't know the same thing.
Hey! Is that how to massage?
Massage and romance, they are twin sisters.
There. I don't want to get angry.
Okay.
I did not ask you to squeeze me. I said you should massage me.
Just her back. Not everywhere. Hey! Are you frowning your face?
Obadiah.
It's frowning his face.
Obadiah, you want to kill me? That's not what I asked you to do. You're pressing me. I want to feel your hands all over my back. I'm not feeling it.
Okay.
I'm not feeling it. Let me.
You want to kill my sister?
Obadiah, stop.
Stop! You want to kill my sister? Wicked man!
Come back here! Okodili, I brought my cousin, Ozemena, to your house so that you will give us answers to our unanswered questions.
My in-laws, you are welcome. You are welcome. My in-law, first of all, as tradition demands, let me offer you something now. What will you take?
Okodili, we don't want anything, Biko. We don't want
take
anything.
Something now. Just
we
take
don't
something.
want anything. Okodili, Biko, we don't want anything. Where is Nkechi? Okodili, I cannot feel Nkechi's presence in this house at all. It is very clear to me that Nkechi is nowhere around this your compound. Okodili, where is Nkechi?
My in-law. Okay. The truth of the matter is this, so like I told you, we had one small quarrel. Then you know Nkechi, she has temper now. She decided to leave. You understand? I pleaded with her. I held her. I pleaded with her. I said, don't go, don't go, don't go. I love you, don't go. I love you, don't go. She said no, that she wants to go. You know your sister now. You know
so
your
you could
sister.
not stop Nkechi?
But you know your sister.
You could not stop Nkechi from leaving your house.
You know your sister. She has temper now. I mean, you know her. You know her when she's angry now.
You could not stop your wife from leaving the house, Okudili.
But you know her now.
Go inside that house and bring out Nkechi. In my life, Nkechi, go and bring out Nkechi. Simple. All these things you're saying.
My in-law, and you didn't even think to inform us about her whereabouts.
My in-law, it's not like that, though. It's not. I mean, you're a man. You know women now. You know women. You have one in your house. The truth of
what is this Nkechi talk? Nkechi everywhere. Is Nkechi a baby? Nkechi everywhere. Nkechi is a grown woman. She packed her things and up and left. What do you expect the poor man to do? Come on, you again.
Who is this mannerless witch?
I don't.
You again.
You are mannerless.
What is
and you are a witch.
What is all this?
You are mannerless. You are trained and you are a witch.
Family meeting.
You are a witch.
Oh God.
This family meeting. And you are a witch. You are a witch. You are mannerless and you are a witch.
Sorry. Please forgive her. Because of this condition. Forgive this her condition. Don't talk like this now. Don't talk like this now. Shut up. Please. Family meeting. Sorry. Please. Marry who? I can't marry this thing now. I'm not married to her now. Kill Nkechi now. How can? Please now. See, my in-law. See, my in-law. You see you
Obadiah. Obadiah weluya nwayo n'ije fulebuka ije luwa jogu. Obadiah weluya nwayo mbobuna.
No, you want to fight me? Come and fight. You bloody civilian. Lazy cat. Oya, go down there and do frog jump. Go and do frog jump now. Go and do frog jump. The only thing you know how to do is sleep and lazy around. Give me 40 press up and 90 frog jump. It's only to be making mouth and sleeping. That's the only thing you know how to do. And once you're done, come and clean this water.
You seem so happy. Can I know why?
Actually, it's nothing. I'm just happy. Yes.
You know what?
What?
I want to make a confession.
Okay. Which?
I want to tell you something. Well, you might think it's too early. It might sound strange to you, but I'm telling you, it's from the depth of my heart. You know, these few moments I've spent together, you know, is the most cherished moment of my life. You know, I'm so happy. Just being with you, you know, it's so relaxing. It's so somehow, you know, you make me, you know. So I cherish every moment we've spent together, honestly, and I'm happy you came into my life.
Thank you.
And I'm also happy I have you.
And I tell myself, why wait? Why just wait? Why don't you just say it and make it permanent? You understand? And now, I ask you, please. Kiki baby, please be my wife. Yes. Just tell me yes. Make me the most happiest man on earth, then I will make you the most happiest and fulfilled woman on earth. Just say yes.
95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. If you like, fall, faint. If you like, die. After you're dying, you stand up and come and clean this water. The only thing you know how to do is talk and lazy about. You bloody civilian.
Why am I passing through this thing in my own house? Eh? A man like me. Wait, am I still in my compound? This is my compound. Am I going to run away? Should I run away for these people? Or should I stay and fight? Never! Want me to come and clean this thing? I will not. I'm not a man in my own house. Come out now! Okay, get an answer to your own. And I can't answer. Get them up. Come with a quiet. Who want to clean this thing? Never! I will not. Come to us.
Akilika, please. It's okay. I don't want anything to happen to my husband, though. Please.
Nothing is going to happen to him. And besides, we've not even started the main training.
Hey,
this is just the beginning. We've not started the main discipline. This is just the beginning.
Akilika, but my husband is not part of the army now. Hey, he doesn't need all this training. He doesn't need it.
This is not training, but discipline.
Hey, Akilika, I'm going to be the one to suffer it too. If you make him harden, I will be the one to suffer it. And with the way Obadiah is, I don't think he can stand this training. He will just die. And I don't want to be a widow, please.
Bless him.
It's okay. Stop it. Stop all this.
No one calls the shots. I say when it's okay. And no one tells me what to do. No bloody civilians tells me what to do.
Hey, whoa, bloody civilian. It's my husband we're talking about here now. Eh? You're going to kill him. Please. It's okay. Don't do it again. Don't help me. It's okay. Hey, who even asked you to come to this house now? You want to kill him?
You're going. I'm tired of this nonsense. You're going. You're leaving. Go. Go.
Okay, you don't spoil my bag.
Go far away.
Don't spoil my bag.
Go. Leave my house. Leave my house. Leave my life alone. You understand me? Leave me. Go far where I'll never see you again. You understand? Where your spirit cannot find your shadow. Go. I'm tired. You are a curse. You understand me? You are cursed and you're a bigger curse.
Hey! Okudili, I will go.
Go!
Yes.
Yes.
I will go.
Yes.
But guess what? So say to the police station, I am going to tell them how you killed my husband and held me and my baby hostage.
Wait.
Remember, leave my bag.
What do you mean by that? Just police, you to think now. Think. You go and tell the police now. Have you forgotten that it was me and you that buried him together? So me and you will enter problem.
Okudili, no wonder. I forgive you. No wonder you ended up in the village. You are not an intelligent person. So you believe that anybody in this country will believe you when you tell them that a heavily pregnant woman like me killed a man and buried the man with you? Bonyala. Biko, leave my bag.
Wait first now. You don't understand things so sometimes. Also, since you have stayed in this house with me, you still don't know the way I behave. This bag has been inside now. I just brought it out to, just sun it a bit. You understand? It's becoming very damp. I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't tell me sorry. I don't want your sorry. I have a family. I did not fall from the sky. Let me go and stay with them. Before you go, I will stop at the police station. They can accommodate me for the night.
This
Uncle, give me my bag. Give me my bag.
Let's go inside
give
now.
me my bag.
I don't want the son to beat the bag again. No problem now. Let's go.
No.
Let's go now.
No. I want to go. I want to go.
Let's go. Stop this thing now.
Police.
Our neighbors are hearing this now. Stop this thing now. Don't you know when somebody is playing with you? I just brought this bag so that I can son it. Come, let's go. Let's go inside
don't
now.
Don't stress me. Carry my bag. Carry my bag.
I'm already carrying it.
Carry it properly.
I'm carrying it properly now. See, it's not touching the ground now. Come, let's go first now. I'll carry it well. I've started carrying it. See. Started carrying it. I'm sorry.
No, but I can keep it.
No, there's no need.
I don't like stress. Let me just stress. Even that police, I know they can keep me somewhere.
Stop this thing now. Police station better than my house. Fuck like this.
Police is my friend. Police is my friend. Police is my friend.
Your best friend.
You people will kill me in this house. Talk to your sister. You people will kill me. I'm going to bank it.
Hey, God forbid. Nobody's going to kill you. You will not die in Jesus' name.
I know I'm keeping quiet. I'm charging if I get angry. Hey.
Are you complaining?
Oh, my in-law, you're welcome. Have you eaten? No, sorry, me and my wife, we are, so the other day somebody was telling me, come to gym, that you pay 5,000 and you join gym. I told the boy, I don't want to do gym now, you are here. Telling me without money. What is it?
So you want more of my training?
More training?
Hey!
No. I don't need it now. Let me regain myself.
Anglican, you see my husband now. He's tired. Just free him for now. Let him be, please.
You bloody civilian.
Obadiah.
I'm charging my friend. If I charge food,
reduce your
she will
voice.
save.
If she hears you, she will come and beat you.
What will she do? Listen, let me tell you, I'm not afraid of anybody.
Come inside. Come and drink water.
Huh? Inside, drink water.
Yes.
No, bring the water here. Bring the water here. It's not that I'm afraid. If I enter there, break her neck.
Come inside. She will
She's a
not
woman.
beat you. Come inside.
I'm doing all this because she's a woman. I don't like fighting women. I'm a good man.
Let me bring it for you.
Please bring it here. Get me the water. Let me drink and get straight. What's that? Nonsense. How can you imagine? In my own house? Never! Let me charge. Let my battery charge full. Because of you. I don't like fighting women. That's why she's doing all these things. Before my upper court, she will faint. Blessing.
Oh, thank you. You're very beautiful too. Come here.
Thank you so much. You're beautiful.
My son, what about Carol, your wife? Is she aware you're taking another woman? Were you two having issues? Please, I don't support you taking another woman. I don't.
Ihoma, let him be. Abuchi is a man, an African man for that matter.
Thank you, Papa.
He has every right to marry as many wives as possible, as long as he can take good care of them. And
yes, Papa.
I like your hair. It's fine. Your clothes, your earrings, they're all fine. Thank you. Thank you.
yes, I am in support of any decision and every step you want to take. Have my blessings, Nick.
Thank you, Papa.
Okay, let's take a picture. Wow, your phone is fine. Thank you. Okay. Smile.
Carol is never a good wife to my son. Is it because I've been keeping quiet? Not every man will tolerate like me. Carol, you see,
Carol is never a good wife to my son.
Thank you, Papa.
Do you like it?
Yes, it's fine.
That's my sister-in-law to be.
Yes, and she's my wife to be. Auntie, you make a good wife for my brother.
Really? Yes. You think so?
Yes.
Like gossip.
I don't know, but all I'm saying is that my son will never marry another wife.
Okay. Please. Also, you want your son to die because he's married a bad woman.
Madam, what is keeping you at the meeting now? Bring it now.
I'm coming.
Are you going to bring it in my burial?
Let it easy now.
What is this?
Wait now.
Wait now.
I know.
How much is it? I'm not going to pay for this, you know.
What do you mean?
It's very small.
It's not my fault. Meat is very expensive these days in the market. I don't sell the way I bought now. Okay. 1 cow head is sold at 5,000 naira. Check it.
At 5,000? Am I eating 1 cow head? Am I the one that will pay it?
Did I say you are eating 1 cow head? I'm just explaining things.
I'll not pay the amount you are telling me.
See, if you are not serious, I'll just take back my meat. I don't have your strength this afternoon, Pico.
I've eaten one. Unless you have forgotten.
You bet that one you have eaten.
Get me 1 bottle.
1 bottle.
1 more.
So well done. Hey! Onyami, my customers. Onyami herself. You are right on time. Everything is just ready for the everything. Over there. Are you okay? Are you sure? I have everything. Meat, even chilled drinks.
So, madam, all these things you say you have it.
I have it now.
You have it.
Is anything the matter?
You have it.
I have it.
Cut your skin and sell as well.
For what? I will not.
Cut one part of your breast and sell it. You have everything.
Business I can do it.
It's good that many people eat meat.
Enjoy yourself, yeah? If you want another one, I'll bring. I have everything, even chilled drinks. I'm with my in-law. Oh, Badaya. Hey,
Papa, we should be on our way back to the city because the journey is very long.
Are you sure you people will not spend the night here and set out for the city early?
Papa, no go. No. I have an early morning appointment tomorrow. I must go today.
Okay. My daughter.
Papa.
Please, take good care of my son. He is the only son I have. Oh,
I will, Papa.
And you people should learn how to live in peace. Be good.
Mama, go
now.
Mama,
Go and carry your wife. This one is very
Have fun. Madam. Madam, oh. What are you doing? Madam. How much is our bill? Plus the old bill, oh.
Plus the old bill?
Yes.
Okay, it is 15,700 naira.
15,700. Yes. Bring extra 3 bottles.
3 more bottles. Onyami, you can enjoy yourself.
That bill is how much?
Total money. With this extra 3 bottles, it is 16,600 naira.
16,600. Okay. Obada, what is going on? Where are you going to?
No, I'm only exercising myself.
Obada, come now. Come now. We're not fighting. We're not quarreling. Just come and sit down. Come now. Sit down.
Hello, how much? 1,006.
16,600 naira. You are saying 1,006.
You've heard that now. Total bill is 16,600. So you see to the bill.
I should pay.
Any complaint?
No, I don't complain. You are my in-law. If you come to my house, I will buy the rent for you. What is there?
That's why I trust you.
Why are you feeling like an inflated person?
Okay, don't
worry.
Go and bring all the things you have. Are you selling your shop?
Yeah.
Sell your son, Tonyami. If you go to bed, then bedo mark.
Any problem?
I will complete this. One letter.
5,000 out of 16,500 or bad.
If I go to market, I will pay. If we can,
any problem?
No problem. We are trying to sort it out. I have paid her.
Paid? Obada. Madam, hope he has paid you.
No, my money remains 11,500 naira.
Don't worry, if you see him next time, owe him, he will give you the.
No problem.
He's my uncle-in-law.
No problem.
But
tell him to pay me, please. I need money. If only that stupid arm robber woman did not steal my money. Now that isn't exactly what my body wants.
That Nkechi or whatever you call her name, that stupid woman you married as a wife. That money will choke her. It will choke her to death. She will die wherever she is.
Stop cursing, oh. Stop cursing. It's not good for your condition, oh. It's not good for your condition, oh.
It's not good for my condition, Bugin. Is it hunger that is good for my condition? Okay, so hunger is good for my condition, okay?
You're never hungry. I go out to provide anything you need. You're not hungry.
Well, that's not good enough. I'm pregnant. And I have cravings. Like now, my body is craving chicken pasta and chicken salad with chicken wrap and smoothies with strawberries and grapes on the smoothie. Can you provide that? Can you?
Caro, I can't steal because of you. You understand me? The food is ready. Do you want to eat?
Not yet.
This is not spaghetti, pasta, grape. I don't know all those things you were calling now. Huh?
Okudili, give me, let me taste it.
Oh, you said you're not hungry now?
Give me, let me taste it. It's like I can hear police siren along this road. Can you hear it? You can cook, oh. Add more. You didn't hear police? The police car is passing.
Should I add more?
Yes.
Do you want meat?
Meat, yes, please. Put all the meat. How could you put big meat for me?
I'm putting now. I'm putting, oh. I'm putting. Caro, I'm putting, oh.
Put it.
I'm putting.
Karo and Putin. I should add more.
Add all of them. Ah.
Sweetheart, is there anything you need to tell me? It's like you want to tell me something? Go ahead and say.
Nothing.
You sure?
Yes. I'm just tired.
You're tired. Okay, don't worry. We'll soon get home so that you can freshen up. Soon get home so that you can freshen up. But you're okay, right?
Yes.
It's okay. You know I love you.
I love it. I love it.
He brought her here to kill me, but it will not work. Because I have a big God. I have big head. She cannot swallow me.
Obadiah, you know very well that I cannot do these things that you're accusing me of.
There is no point crying. There's no point crying.
Let me help you.
Both of you will regret it. Don't help me. Don't touch my clothes. Both of you will regret it. There's no point crying. By the time I'm done with what I want to do, she will know that I'm the man of this house. Do you understand? And meanwhile, tell your sister to go to one and pay her. She's owing that woman 11,000 something, 11,600. Young Tanamanya, she should go and pay.
Hey.
As for me,
trouble,
where is your husband?
Why are you asking about him?
Well, hope you're fine. Is there anything for me inside to eat?
Obadiah.
Please, I'm very sorry for what happened the last time. Please, it will never repeat itself again. I'm very, very sorry. Please.
Okodili.
Yes, my in-law.
Okodili.
My in-law.
This is not what I came here for, Okodili. Okodili, I came here for you to tell me what happened to my sister Nkechi. Okodili, it's been months now we've not found Nkechi.
My in-law.
Nkechi is my only surviving sister, Okodili. What happened to my sister Nkechi?
My in-law, please. Look, Nkechi, I will find her. I'm still trying my best to find her. I promise to find her. I will find her. I will find her.
Better find her. She's my only sister. Better find her because we are talking about a human being. We are not talking about some goats or some cow. We are talking about Nkechi. The only sister I have, Okodili.
We are also talking about the only wife I have too now. And I'm not relenting in my effort to finding her. So I'll find her. Okay. I'll find her. Trust me, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Please.
You will find her.
I'll find her.
I'm taking it to my kinsmen because I am taking this matter to my kinsmen because I've been coming here. You've not given me any positive answers. So I'm taking this matter to my kinsmen. You will tell us what happened to Nkechi.
See.
By the time we come back, have an answer for us. So
I will find her. I will find her.
You will find her.
Yes, nah.
Okudili, every time I come to your house, you have never given me any positive answer about Nkechi's whereabouts. You have never given me any answer.
My in-law, I'll find her now. There's no need to selling kinsmen.
I'll
find her now.
No, I'll involve my kinsmen. So, Kwado Chelani.
There's no need for this.
Kwado Chelani.
There's no need for this.
Okudili, Kwado Chelani, because you're not looking for Nkechi.
I'm looking for everything now.
You're not looking everything. Nkechi.
I've been looking for everything now. It's because you came, I'm here.
You're here looking for Nkechi.
Because you came, I'm here.
You're here looking for Nkechi.
Because you came, I'm here. I'm not looking for Nkechi now.
By the time they come, have answers for them.
There's no need for this.
I am not my kinsmen. No. Habiakwa, you will for answers. I am not my kinsmen.
There's no need for this. There's no need for this. There's no need for this. You know me. I'm harmless. You know. Waka.
He's harmless. The way you want them why?
Waka.
Obadiah. Obatosu. Nke gidi too much Obadiah. Welu ya nwayo. Obadiah. Okunu kageri kazi. Obadiah.
These children want to use me to learn karat. When they move, I go to army. Eh? Never! They will not get me. Can't see.
Now. This big house, there is no water. Eh? How am I going to fetch water? Am I going to take this bucket outside now to fetch water? Eh? Why is this bloody civilian? Obadiah! 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 Where is Obadiah?
He's not in this household. He has left.
I saw him this morning.
You don't know what you're saying, Aglika. His clothes are not even here. I'm not sure he slept this house last night. I just realized that he's not in this house this morning.
I said I saw him this morning.
He's not there. Hey. Where could he have gone to? How am I going to look for him?
Jillian. She for me, let me sit down. Okudili, what are you doing outside here by yourself now? Eh? You should be inside with me. I'm lonely.
Please, Carol, please. I beg you in the name of God, please. I have things on my mind right now. Carol, please.
Why are you being so wicked to me and my godchild? Is it fair? It's not fair the way you are treating us. It's not good.
What do you want from me? No, Carol, what do you want from me? What do you want me to do? Look, I have things on my mind. Carol, I have things on my mind. Please. See, I don't know where to find Nkechi. Where will I start finding Nkechi right now? Where? Where will I find her? I mean, my in-laws are on my neck asking me the whereabouts of their daughter. Carol, please, 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 please. Let me think. Let me think. Please.
Oh, that. Eh? That's why you're worried. Nkechi. Okudili, you are so funny. Nkechi, that is a full-grown woman. That is probably somewhere right now, enjoying her life. You are here being worried. Okudili, come and stay inside with me now. Come and spend time with me and the baby. See, the nurses at the health center, they say this is the right time for us to get close to our men. Hey, what?
Please, let me just stop you there. Stop it right there. Carol, I am not your man. Carol, I'm not your man. Carol, I'm not your man. I'm not your man. I mean, what do you want me to do? I can't even imagine myself on top of a woman carrying another man's pregnancy. What do you mean by that? Please, Carol, please.
It's not even like that. It's not even how you are thinking it. Eh? It's not for fun. You're only going to be doing it to help the baby and I. It's for health purposes. This is a critical time in this pregnancy. We should be very close, so that it will help the baby. It's not even from the front where I like it. It's from the... It's not good though. It's not good. This is how you're treating me. If you didn't kill my husband, will I be begging you? Will I be begging you? I will not be begging you for help. I will not be begging you for help. It's not even like I want you to do it from the front where I like it. It's just something you do from the back. Very simple, very easy. Just to help me. You don't want to help me. The way you're treating me is not good though. If you did not kill my husband, will I be here begging you? Will I be here begging you? The way you're treating me. Something you just do from the back that will not waste time. Because you killed my husband, you want me to suffer.
What kind of nonsense is this one now? I told him I needed that money today to go to the market. Eh? Please, so I need my money.
Wayonicha, I'm so sorry to hear this. But as you can see, I am on my way out to look for my husband. Obadiah left this house with his clothes this morning, and we don't know his whereabouts.
How is that my business? It is not my concern. I need that money to restock my shop. It is either you provide Obadiah or you give me my money.
Wayonicha, when you came to this compound, I respected you by greeting you and I answered you. Please, if you see the person that is owing you, disturb him.
Is he not your husband?
Don't let me disrespect you.
You are your husband. Are you not blessed to come here? You are not going out. You have to give me my money. Or you provide your husband. What is it? I don't know. Hey! You will give me my money. I didn't know this is your husband.
I didn't know you are this troublesome.
Oh, dear.
Hey,
it is not that you're knowing, eh?
I will change it for you. I'm not the one owing you. If you see the man owing you, beat him or do whatever you want to do.
I am ready for you this morning. You will change it for me. Okay, come and change it now. You are not going anywhere.
You are a troublesome woman.
Oh, dear.
You are a very wicked person.
Yes.
I'm telling you about the whereabouts of my husband. You
give me my money. Whether your husband is missing, it's not my business. I want my money to restock my shop. Period.
Hey! I'm not the one owing you.
I don't care. It's your husband. Give me my money. You have to pay me.
Okay, no problem. Stay with me in my house. Come and sit down with me.
I will sit down with you. You have to give me my money. No problem. Nonsense.
See, please stop this thing. This thing you want to do is not good in your condition now. You don't need to be crying self and disturbing me. It's not good. It's not good.
Stop pretending. Why you pretending like you care about me? You don't care about me and this baby. That's why you killed my husband, so that me and my born baby will suffer.
Why are you talking like this now? I'm not your enemy now. I mean, I came to help you out. It's just that we are currently victims of circumstances now. Eh? So please, don't be talking like this thing you want to do at this time. Please. This
thing you are doing now, is it friend behavior? Is it friend behavior? Is this how friend behave? Friend help friend. Since you have started helping me from day one, finish the help now. Hey, Okudili, why are you doing like this? Please now. It's just small thing I'm asking you. Is it that I'm not beautiful? Don't you find me attractive? Or is it a crime to be pregnant? Don't lie, yo. I've seen you looking at my breast before. Stop lying. I know you like it.
See, this thing... See, I can't do this thing. This thing is not my own. It's another man's something. I've never done this thing before now. How can I
it's just nothing, I'm asking you. It will not take time. It will not take time. It will not even stress you. You will not be stressed. I know you have not done it. I will teach you. You just need to stand behind. You will not even need to lie down. It's not stressful. You will not stress yourself. Just stand. If you stand behind, it will not take time. Okay, why are you doing like this now? So you want my baby to die? Because you have killed the father, now you want to kill the baby too.
Why are you talking like this?
It's what you are doing now. Okay. I'll show you. Let me tell you, it's not difficult.
See, I'm not used to you. This kind of thing now. I don't.
Let me show you. It's not difficult.
I don't know how you want me to do this. See, I don't.
What is all this? Eh? By this time, my sister will not stay at home. You see why she's having problem with her husband? Eh? Where will she be now by this time? Leaving me here. What is all? Where am I? This is Karo's house. Karo, your brother is here. Open the gate for me. What is all this? Eh?
Thank you so much, Ekene.
Okay.
So this is where I live. But like I told you, I don't want anybody to know for now. Please, don't tell anyone.
No, it's my word. It's okay.
At the right time, I will let them know. Alright, bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah,
Hey, what is it? Who are you? And what are you doing in my gate? Eh?
Who are you? Your gate. Okay, are you the new house girl?
Please shut up. I'm not the new house girl. I'm the wife.
Which wife? Call my sister for me, please. Help me call my sister. Even the tenant.
Who is your sister?
Call my sister. My sister lives here with her husband. She's very black.
Please stop sounding as if you're demented. I don't know why you're talking like a demented cow. In Apodala. I told you I'm the madam of the house and you're saying call my sister. But which of your sisters?
When did they employ you? Without telling me. You have the key. That means you must be the house girl. Let's go inside.
You're mad.
Let's go inside. Chineke. Now open this gate. She shifted me. Eh? She shifted me outside. In my sister's house. No, this will not happen. Where am I? This is my sister's house now. They have camera. What is happening here? Who is this girl that entered here? No, it's like this my cap is covering my face. Let me see where. Caroline! Caro! You must sack that girl that entered there. What is this? Am I not at the right place? I'm at the right place. Hi! Could it be that Caroline has packed out without telling me? And with her husband? Hi! Caroline, why will you do this thing now? Why will you pack her from this house without informing me, your brother? And I came to city without transport. Hi! Oh, can't see Jenna city. Oh. If I had done, I wouldn't have gone with my cap. Caro, are you in there? Caroline! How will I go back to the village? Ha! Atakwan Mbikon. Obadaya. Hey, Bakwa. Hey! Never. Never! I will not live here. I'm going to remain here. This is the compound now. Ah, this is the place. This is the place. I know what I'm saying. This is not the first time I'm coming.
Okudili,
such a nice, strong gentleman. If only Abuchi was half the gentleman that he is. Now that his wife is gone, maybe I should give it a trial. I might be lucky. Okwi. Okwi, darling. Hey! Okwi. Nice name.
Agilika, you have to go. You can see that my husband left this house because of you. And I'm very sure that if you keep staying here, he will not return. And me, I want my husband back. Oh, I want him back.
I was only trying to help you. Or do you even like the way he was treating you before? Eh? I only wanted to put fear in his body.
Ha! The one you did is too much. Now you have chased him away. You have completely destroyed my marriage. Is it because you are not married? Is that why you are doing this to me?
Oh, now I'm now to be blamed. Now you're blaming me. No problem. No problem. I will go. Now I see reasons why wise people don't interfere in other people's marriage problems. Now you're blaming me.
Hey, please, you have
After
to
all
go.
the help.
You have done. The one you did is enough. Just go. I don't want your help again. Thank you. You have to go. I want to build. See, go to the barracks or anywhere you want to go to. I want to build my home. And you can't do this to me now. Don't worry about why you're on the child. I have completely paid out our money. Just go. Wait.
Baby, are you okay? What happened?
I'm pissed. My goods are yet to arrive, so it's disturbing me. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Baby, don't worry yourself. It will definitely arrive, okay?
Yeah.
That reminds me, some rude madman came here yesterday and was claiming he's looking for his sister, Caro by name, that the sister and the husband lives here. I told him there's no Caro in the house. You need to have seen how he was disturbing the neighborhood. He was just shouting, knocking like a madman.
That is what I go through here almost on a daily basis. See someone knocking, missing address and all that. But don't worry, you just, just ignore them. When they knock and get tired, they leave.
You're right. You're right. I guess he missed his proper address. Okay. I guess he missed his way or lost the proper address of where he's going to. Let me check what's on fire, baby.
Please, don't be
Why
angry.
are you bent on budging us in this house? Are you mad?
Don't be angry. I'm not mad. Please, Akweba number 11.
Yes, and so what?
I said it. I said it. This is where my sister lives.
Your sister doesn't live here. She does not live here. If you know what is good for you, leave this place and never return.
Please, he has not got into that, please. It has not got into that. I'm stranded. I'm stranded.
Do you want me to call the police on you? No, do you want me to call the police right now to get you arrested?
It has not got into
calling
police.
Shut up and leave. Enough.
Charm 200. 200 naira egomoto. Okay. Make it 500. 150. Ha! So this is how I'm going to suffer in the city. No transport money. Hey! Okay, she's township. Why did I come to township? Eh? So Caroline, my sister, and her husband relocated without informing me. Now I'm stranded. How will I go back to the village? Eh? No transport money. Am I going to fly? Hey! Obada, Ibakwa. Ibakwa. Eh? Why did I come to the city? Can't the problem be here? What did I put myself into? Eh? This lady, you are not a good person. You are not Obi Abere Mado de Mekwegi. Eh? You don't even care that somebody is stranded. Ibakwa don't want to know. Nara AC. Where do I go now? I don't want to sleep in the park again. I don't want to sleep in the park again. Especially that short one. What is all this? Where am I going to? How will I go back to the village now? Am I not in trouble? Is this not trouble? Is this not that somebody is in trouble? Never! They never know around. Somebody gave it a go. Eh? Come on, we'll on a transfer. Hey. No, Kada. What do you better mother make? Because you be touchy. Huh?
Hello, policeman. Yeah, could you please come? Someone is bugging our lives.
You for police? Tell them 200.
Your family?
They are fine. They are fine.
This one you came to see me this early with
No, there's no trouble, Mark. I actually rushed down to the village to tell you that I saw Nkechi in the city. She's in the city.
Nkechi?
I even afford to take her home so that I will know where she's living.
Nkechi, my sister, you saw Nkechi?
I saw if you pretended that I did if I didn't know that.
Hey! So Nkechi is alive?
She's alive and held you.
Nkechi is alive?
You see Nkechi?
Hey! Ekene, thank you so much, Ekene.
My pleasure.
Ekene, God bless you. You're sure it's Nkechi you saw? Nkechi one name one.
You see where she's living, eh? Like paradise.
Hey! Chukwu dalu, Chukwu Olisa dalu. You saw Nkechi? Nkechi is alive. Thank you so much, Ekene. God bless you. You know what? Let's go to Okudili's house. Let me go and tell Okudili. Okudili, he needs to know. What the guy trouble Nkechi since. Hey!
Won't you lock your door?
Okudili nwa bịara ụwa Okudili nwa bịara ụwa Ọkịju ụwa si adị
Ekene has found Nkechi in the city.
You say?
Ekene has found where Nkechi is staying at the city.
Ekene? Yes. In the city?
I saw Nkechi there.
Where?
Nkechi?
She even took me to where she's living.
She took you there?
Yes.
Please, you take me there. You take me there, please, please, please.
Your wife is not in any form of danger. I think she's living fine where she is.
Please, 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 please. You have to give me address. Let me take me to. I want to go tomorrow. I can go this night, please.
I'll be coming back on weekend. Just 4 days away from now. I'll take you to that place.
Please now, weekend is far. Please now, let's go tomorrow or even this night. I can still go.
No. Just leave it weekend, okay?
Let's leave the weekend. Weekend, all of us will go and see Nkechi.
It is better.
We've been looking for Nkechi since, so we'll go together.
This is my wife you are talking about. You're telling me what?
Sister.
Please give me address. Okay, please. You're saying what? My wife. Give me address. This is my wife you're talking about. Give me address first. Give me address. Give me address. I'm not following you. Give me address. You're saying what?
Sweetheart. Wow, can't believe it. Tomorrow we're heading straight for our court marriage. Officially we'll become husband and wife.
No, man and wife.
No, it's husband and wife.
No, it's man and wife.
No, forget that.
I said this.
Forget all those English bullshit. What's that? let's get to the hospital as soon as possible, please.
Don't worry. I'm fine. Let's sit.
No, you're not fine. Baby, you look so weak and sick.
Let's sit. I'm late. I'm 2 weeks late.
Wow.
And there's something about me I haven't told you.
Listen, I don't want to hear anything, okay? Let your past remain in the past. See, what is in the present right now is me, you, and our unborn child. That is what is in the present. I don't want to hear anything about your past. Let your past remain there, okay?
I know, but this is
one day. Because weluya wayo, koferora roswelu gini Obadiah. Onyenso. Obatosu. You can get it too much, Obadiah. Weluya wayo.
She has gone back to the barracks.
Okay, I'm not welcome.
You're welcome.
Thank you. It's a memory, see. Wasted journey.
Welcome back, eh? Are you fine?
Do you have food in the house? Choramoni.
Let me bring water.
2 days I have not eaten. Don't leave water. Food. What don't you
Let me rush.
Get me food. Agaleka. So Agaleka go now. No, she should have stayed. She should have stayed. She did not. She's lucky that I did not meet her. This journey that I wasted. I should have shown her that I'm a man. Nonsense. Get me food, let me eat. If you like, let her cross this gate again.
Stay now, eh? At least wait until the weekend. I don't want to stay in this house by myself.
Wait until which weekend? What's wrong with you? Eh? Did you kill anybody? Eh? Did you kill anybody? What are you afraid of? Stay here, let me go and get Nkechi from the city.
Okay, please now. I begged you already. How long do you want me to beg you? I have a strange feeling about this your trip. Stay with me now. You're asking me if I'm afraid. Don't you know what we did?
I don't know what you did. What are you talking about? Please just wait. Let me go to the city and get Nkechi. Stay here. I've told Naka to help you out if you need anything. Just calm down. I'll be back tomorrow. Let me go and get Nkechi. Please relax. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Okudili.
I'm telling you. I suffer Atakama City. I suffer like an orphan. When. Eh? Stranded in the park. Nobody to ask for money. Nobody to ask for address. My own sister, my blood sister, relocated with her husband where they are living without informing me.
Caro?
Without informing me. Without telling me that they are traveling abroad. I'm telling you. I had to train to the park.
Hi.
I was there. I was stranded. I had to sleep there.
You suffered, though.
Caro, my own sister, made me to sleep in the park with Indiabo. They were shouting on my head. It's all right.
You see that girl, Carol? She only remembers you whenever her house is on fire. Now that she's living peacefully with her husband, she has completely forgotten everything about us. Carol cannot even pick up the phone to call us. Oh, no problem. No wahala.
Ask me, let her enjoy. She's now at peace with her husband. She's forgot me. Next time, her husband will beat her and she will run back here. I will kick her. I'll lock the gate against her.
It will not happen.
Rubbish.
I hope you're enjoying the food.
I'm enjoying it.
Let me get you water. You talk too much. You're going to...
Please get water. Huh? If not Kosara, by now, I'll be on the road, trekking. People inside bus will see me as when they'll be waving at me. I'll be trekking. It's alright. You see that abroad you people went to? You and your husband. you will not come back to Nigeria again. If you try to come back, your plane will start. You will see. I'll go and call now. Nonsense and ingredients.
Please, I have to go.
But you just...
I got a call from the shop to come, okay? Listen, I have to dash to the shop now.
But you just came back, Noko.
Yes, they just called me. Look, before you know it, I'll be back. Hmm?
It's okay. Be careful, okay? Love you, baby. Bye.
Please, can you tell me where this is?
Okay, it's this street now. Like you go there, you go like this.
I go like this?
Yes, this way.
Right, like this now?
This road now.
You're sure?
I'm sure.
Thank you very much.
It's this place.
This place?
It's the house. I know the man have the house.
You even know the man that has the house? Very good. Very good. Very good. You're sure it's this house? Okay. 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 You say it's 300, eh? 300. You're sure it's this house? This house? It's all right. And he says 300 now. Thank you. Thank you. You're sure it's this house?
Who is knocking? Who could that be? And I'm not expecting anyone. My husband is not around. Whoever should just go and come back when he's around, I beg. Don't have time.
Nkechi? Nkechi? Nkechi?
Nkechi, what is it? Ukuli, why are you screaming my name? Have I not told you severally to stay away from me?
Nkechi, so this is where you are. This is where you are, and I've been looking for you everywhere in the village. Anyway, I don't want to talk too much. We are going back to the village now. You understand me? Yes.
Okudili, you must be mad to think I'll ever go back to that village with you again. Yes, you must be insensitive to think I'll ever follow you to that stupid village again. Look at me, look at the place I'm living and enjoying my life. Did you give me what I'm experiencing here? You never gave it to me. So I will never go back to that house with you. Never, I'm never going to that village with you.
Nkechi, I don't want to talk too much. Wait, is it because of this horse tail you are wearing on your head that
you could not afford?
I don't want to talk too much. Because your sister Waka will never let me drink water. She's asking me about Nkechi every time. Please, let us go back to the village.
Tell your sister Nkechi is fine.
Tell who you are fine.
Brother, where are you going to?
How are you?
I'm fine.
How is school?
School is fine. What of Karo? Have you heard from her?
Kosara?
Yes.
If you want to talk about this issue, go and Kosara Chineke. Or Kosara a blessing. As for me, I don't want to hear about it. Karo's matter should not come to me now.
But why are you talking like this? Why are you behaving like this now? Karo is our sister. Oh. The only sister I have. And she's your sister too. Why are you just being mean? Do you even know if she's okay where she is?
Do you know if she's okay? What if she's okay?
That is not what we should be talking about now. Let's even consider her own safety first. Do you know if she's okay where she is? And
Safety.
You're just being angry.
Safety. What if they have traveled abroad? Will you go to abroad to look for them? Have you entered plane before? Eh? Would they allow you to enter plane?
Brother, let's go.
Don't think of going to abroad to look for your sister. Please, let her stay wherever she is. I don't want to stress myself again. Looking for somebody that I refuse to be looking for.
Brother, that is not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. We need to go and look for her. I'm not happy. Oh. That's even why I left school.
You are not happy, me too, I'm not happy. That's why I don't want to talk anything. I put my mouth in any issue that concerns Karo.
We have to talk about it though.
Do you know what was suffered in the city?
But I know.
Well, you know the one that sent me money?
I know.
I have suffered, so you cannot go and look for her. If you are stranded, call me, I will send you money.
Okudili, leave my house.
Open this.
Okudili, leave my house.
Open this door. Open with your house. Go and get your things. Let's go back to the village.
I'm not going back to the village.
Let's go back to the village.
I'm not going back to the
Let's
village.
go back to our house, Nkechi.
This is my house.
Which house?
My new house.
Which house?
My house.
The house that I know that you have is my house. The house I married you into. You understand me? From Umoma Kindred in Umwaku village. You understand me? That's your house. Okay, enter this house now. Take your things. Let us go back to the village.
What do you want?
It's not there.
See, leave my house.
It's not. Which?
Please, I beg you, just forget about whatever she must have done to you. Let's just go and look for her, please.
She don't want to be found, so I'm tired. Go inside and eat.
How can I eat? How do you think I will have mouth to eat? Really? When my sister is missing.
Because your sister is missing, you will not be eating. Okay, me, I have finished eating. She will continue missing. Because wherever she is now, she's eating. So I cannot be here looking for her, being stranded and being hungry.
At least you're home.
At
least nothing happened to you. Let's not go and look for us. My only sister.
You want
I don't
something to
like
happen
what
to
you're
me?
doing.
You want something to happen to me?
Nothing will happen to any of us. Let's go and look for
that one
her.
I will disappear. You people look for me too. Go inside. Blessing is there. Let her give you.
But please, I beg, don't do this now. Must I beg you always?
Beg
please.
me how?
Let's go and look
I don't understand the kind of begging you are begging me. Caroline of adult. Very soon she will be a mother. If she's not a mother yet. Eh? They have traveled abroad, forgot us. Me, because she now will ask her for money. I know. Forget they think I'm a child.
But there is no that one. You know how her husband is. You know how Abuchi is.
She blocked my number.
If they are maltreating her, do you even know if she's tied on a chair or something?
Husband came here and took her back. So they are now living in peace.
You saw the mood they left here, B?
No, they were.
You saw the way they left.
I saw it. I was here. Philip is telling me that she just abandoned us.
Me, I'm waiting for you.
Want me to ask her
go to
let her keep her money.
And come back.
Go inside the Jerry.
Just the action stop off.
What is all this? Not having the stop. Come back.
Oh, Abuchi. Sometimes I just miss Abuchi. I know we're living like cat and dog, but he shouldn't have died. Abuchi, you shouldn't have died. I miss him.
Who's there? Who is that?
Holy Ghost fire. 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 I cannot stay here. Holy Ghost fire. Holy Ghost fire.
Okay, open this door.
I will not.
Go
back to the village,
Come on, leave this place also. You and we are playing. If I go and get your things, let's go to the village.
When you're done barking like a dog, you will leave.
Mama,
See where your wife has come to. Okay. 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 So, this is what they have been spoiling you. In fact, who is that man? Who is that man you have been spending that money with? Yes. I hope you haven't finished the money. Oh.
My husband, go back to your unwanted wife. You never appreciated me. You never loved me. Now God has blessed me with a good man who has everything.
Keep quiet. We work off. Who is that man?
Yes, that's my husband too.
Hey! Nkechi, let's go. Nkechi, let's go. Nkechi, let's go.
Leave me alone.
Nkechi, let's go.
Okuli, leave me alone. There's nothing that will make me go back to that village with you. I'm never going back to that village with you.
Nkechi, who is this man?
My husband.
You see?
My husband.
I'm listening.
Yes, he's cute. Leave me alone.
Nkechi, who is this man?
My cute, caring, handsome, tall, dark, sweet, rich husband.
Shut up. This man is dead. Let's go back. Let's go back to Mama Nwako. I have a lot to explain to you. Come, let's go.
Show that your explanation. Show it on your truth. See, let me tell you, there's nothing that will make me go back to that village with you. And on Ego, you were not treating me well. Now that I found a good man who is rich and comfortable, you want to drag me back to the village.
Oh, this man is dead.
Who is
this
dead?
Man
Leave
is
me.
dead.
I said I will not go. You are a liar. You want to deceive me. Please go back and meet your girlfriend at home. I'm never going back to that house with you.
Nkechi, for your own good, please.
Leave
This
me
man
alone.
is dead. Now this man is dead.
Yeah,
Nkechi, let's go back.
Leave me alone. See, let me explain to you. There's no amount of deceit, lies, cheap cooked lies that will make me go back to that village with you. He's my husband to be, and as a matter of fact, I've gone to his village to meet with his parents. Yes, you heard me right. Very soon they are coming to pay my bride price. Yes.
The dead man is coming to pay your bride price.
Who is dead?
The dead man is coming.
Look, please go out. Don't touch me. Okuli, don't touch me. He's dead. Because he's richer than you now, he's dead.
I'm not the only one that will hear this.
I know.
Nkechi, come, let's go.
Make people say God about one of them.
Leave me alone. Nkechi, oh mama, hey, they will hear this. Nkechi, let's go. Nkechi, for your life, Hi, Nkechi, let's go. Jesus, Nkechi, oh mama, hey, oh mama,
hey. Jealousy is a big disease, oh, because he's rich, tall, cute, caring, handsome. He's now a dead man.
Hey! I don't want my eyes saw now. I don't want my eyes saw. Wait. It's Abuchi now. It's Abuchi I saw. Yes, this Carol was Abuchi now. No, it's Abuchi I saw. It's Abuchi. Oh, is this Abuchi's younger brother? I saw his picture. No, it's Abuchi. I saw his picture. No. Only me cannot hear this. Only me cannot. No. Nkechi, this way. No. Only me cannot hear this. Only me cannot hear this. Nkechi, this way. No. No, this is not the time for this nonsense. Pick up this call, my friend. Go. This one should go to. Sabu. Hey. Jesus. What is all this now? What's all this? Wait, is it not Abuchi or is it his younger brother's picture I saw? No, it's Abuchi. It's Abuchi now. It's Abuchi I saw in this house. It's Abuchi. Go, Nkechi. No. I'll be here. I'll wait until he comes back. What was all this? No, it's Abuchi now.
Hey. Hi. You suffered, Nkechi. Okuli must be very delusional to think I'll go back to the village with him simply because he's telling me one cheap lies like that. Stupid man. Honey, you're welcome. I'm fine.
Are you okay?
My darling, please sit. I heard the most ridiculous lies ever. I'm telling you. It's not funny. My ex came to this place.
Tried to sweet talk me into going back to the village with him. I told him no, that I'm never going back to that village with him.
The next thing, he came up with one cheap lies, one useless lies. Hey, is this the man? I know him. He died some time ago. He's a ghost. Like, how possible is that? I told him that I've even gone to meet your parents, that we're getting married soon.
Has he gone?
Yes, he has gone. Did you see him on your way coming back? Don't worry. I know Pudili very well. I'm Mami Ofma. He will definitely come back to this place again. And when he comes, I would want you to meet him.
Yeah, why not? I would like to meet him. Oh, so that I'm very hungry. I'm fagged out. Did you cook?
Yes, I did.
Wow. I'm hungry. I want to eat right now.
It's understandable you had a hectic day, so you should be tired. So, go to your room, have a good bath while I dish your food.
No. I will wait, sit here, go and get the food.
Okay, you want to eat before taking your shower?
Okay, let's go and serve your meal. All right.
You're too long now. Did I see the younger brother or Abuchi? It's Abuchi, it's Abuchi. Nkechi, this is where you ended. Nkechi, this is where you ended. No. No. Let me go back to the village. Abuchi. Let me go back to Nkechi. Go back to the village. Because
Biko, see, don't worry. If transportation is a problem, I'm going to bring the money. Biko, let's just go and look for my sister. I beg you.
Kosara, you see my leg? It will not touch that city again. Not after what I passed through. You want me to go again? I don't think so.
Obidaya, she's right. You cannot just sit here as if all is well, when it's clearly not. Remember the condition in which she left here.
Exactly.
Please, you have to go.
Brother Biko, please, how else do you want me to beg you? Please, remember she's our sister, the only sister I have. Biko, just forget about the past. Let's just go and look for her. I beg you.
She's our sister now. I suffered. Eh? Who will suffer that kind of suffer that I suffered that will want to go again?
But you keep going back to you suffered. We know at least you later came back. Biko, please.
So you expected me to disappear?
Obidaya, please. We are begging you.
It's alright. It's alright. Catch you for good. Until tomorrow morning. Let me think about it. Come on, Coach Abba.
Thank you very much. Thank you, brother.
Thank you too.
What is wrong? You've been acting strange since you got back from the city. Didn't you see Nkechi?
See, Caro.
Eh?
Caro.
Eh?
See, I have seen wonders in this my life. But the one I saw today, I can't believe I'm confused though. I'm confused.
What is it now?
Hey, Abuchi.
Hey!
Abuchi.
Don't mention that name, please. Do you know I almost had a heart attack today? Because I saw someone that looks exactly like Abuchi in this house. It's Yoku. He looks exactly like Abuchi.
Don't say that. I hope you're not trying to scare me now. Don't say that now.
I'm not lying.
See, because today, when I went to the city, I saw Nkechi. Yes, and guess where I saw her? In Abuchi's house. Yes, Abuchi's house. Yes, I'm telling you. But I don't want to believe it's Abuchi. It must be the younger brother. Yes.
No. Abuchi doesn't have a younger brother.
He doesn't? You're sure?
It's you, he doesn't have.
You see, Nkechi told me that Abuchi is her husband. Yes, and she has even gone to the village with him to see his people. See, I don't understand what is going on. See, the solution to this thing now is that tomorrow morning we'll go to the city. Yes, then we go to that house, then you confirm. Let us just be sure. Let's just be sure who Nkechi is really with.
Something is messing with our minds. Abuchi is dead.
Abuchi is dead. Abuchi is dead.
Abuchi is dead
Yes,
and gone.
Abuchi is dead and gone.
Our mind is just messing with us.
I agree. Abuchi is dead and gone.
Abuchi
Abuchi,
dead.
you are dead and
Abuchi,
gone.
you are dead.
Dead, gone, buried.
Gone.
Abuchi
is
dead.
dead.
Gone,
Abuchi is dead. Abuchi is dead. Abuchi is dead.
Had a nightmare?
Yes, I had a terrible nightmare. Thank God it was just a dream.
It's not a dream. It's real.
Baby, stop. I know it's just a dream.
From now on, you are under arrest in this house.
Baby, stop now. What kind of joke? Stop. Or am I dreaming?
You will not leave this house. Not do anything. You will not go inside the room until I'm through with what I'm doing. If you disobey me, you will die.
Baby, why are you joking? This joke is expensive. Stop. I know you're playing with me, right? What kind of dream is this? I know I'm dreaming. This can be reality.
This is reality. Get back to your normal position. Sit.
Something. What is this?
You are not dreaming. This is reality. Like I said before, get back to your normal position. Get back to your normal position. I say sit. Put your legs on the couch.
Baby, stop.
Put your legs on the couch. Put your legs on the couch and your head close to your right arm. Slip back. You will remain here in this sitting room until tomorrow. Until your husband pays for what he did to me.
What did not...
Be fast, let's go.
I'm almost done.
You are going to the city to look for your sister, not to go and do competition. Eh? You are coming. For how many hours? Don't rest where we will not see how.
But I'm done, sorry. I was just trying to pick some stuff.
You are really done. I can see. Are you going for swimming?
Brother, don't start now. Let's be good.
Your sister is not inside water. Please, I don't want men to disturb us.
Nobody is disturbing us. Let's go. Nobody is disturbing anybody.
Please,
Take it easy.
take care of the house.
I will.
Take care of the house. Don't eat too much. 3 minutes, that's 2. 3 minutes.
Kosara, you know how
With
your
my
brother
gizzard.
is. Please wash over him.
With my gizzard.
Control him.
Please take care of yourself. We are
With the
coming.
gizzard inside.
Brother, there's no
Enjoy
time.
it, I'll
We are coming back here. Take care of yourself.
Pastor Abekoneba. Pastor Abekoneba. Go inside the house, lock up that place,
Brother,
and pray.
let's go. There's no time.
Kosara.
Take care.
Obadiah.
Every parish priest,
Obadiah. Obadiah. Obatosu. Obadiah weluya nwayo n'ije fule buka ije l'ụwa dị ogbu.
Abuchi, please. Please. I beg you. I don't know what my husband did to you. Just forgive him, please. Don't hurt me. Please. I beg you. Please. Please.
You disobeyed me. I instructed you not to leave that seat. But no, you were stubborn. You sat down here. That was not my instruction.
I'm sorry, I was confused.
Right now, I will have to tie you like a goat for disobedience.
Abuchi, please. Please. I've been a good woman to you. I've not done anything wrong to you. And you know that. Please. Please.
Your husband.
Please. Please.
Your husband.
Just wait. Abuchi, are you really a dead man? Eh?
Yes, I'm a ghost. Ask your husband.
Okwodele nwa bịara ụwa ndo.
I hope you didn't forget anything. Good.
Ukudili, I'm not strong enough for this trip. You know I'm due. I'm almost due.
You see, forget this thing you are saying. You understand me? We just have to go. We have to go. Yes, that's the truth. We have to go. No problem. Let's just go. I'll tell the driver to be gentle. You understand? Let's go, please. Let's go.
I don't want forcing me.
Let's go. Let's go.
I don't want to go on this trip.
Let's go. Let's go now. I'm forcing you to go.
I don't want to go on this.
You don't want to go?
Yes.
Okay, stay now. Maybe you see Abuchi again now. Stay. Stay now.
Okudili, wait now.
No, stay now.
Hey, but why are you running now? Wait for me.
house?
But this is the house and the gate is open. Let's go in there and knock.
What is my sister doing in this house?
I wouldn't know. If we go inside there, we'll ask
This is
her.
not where Nkechi used to live
Let's
now.
go, Mwaka.
The gate is open. Hey! Hey! Nkechi!
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 Nkechi! Oh, stop! Nkechi!
What is it?
Nkechi, what is it? What are you doing here, Nkechi?
Okay, this is Mwaka.
Nkechi!
This is Ekene.
What are you doing, sister?
What is it?
Sister, thank you for saving me. Let's go. We have
What
to
is
go.
it?
This place is dangerous. Let's go. Let's go for our lives first.
Who are you people?
Who's this one?
Who are you people?
What are you doing here? Who are you?
This is my in-laws.
What?
My sister is married to a man that lives.
Where is my sister?
Wait, let's get this straight. Our sister just ran out from this house and you want her to escape. If we miss our sister, you are in trouble.
Where is my
You
sister
already in
and her
trouble.
husband?
You both are in trouble. Where's my sister?
But we don't see anyone here. Did we see anybody?
Who brought you people here? This
Let me
is
see my
Where's
sister.
your... Wait, come on, go back. Come on. Nkechi!
Go police. Go police.
Nkechi!
Wait, let us allow you. Let us go.
Okay.
So what's the... Allow us to go. Bros, allow us to go.
Why did you people enter this house?
Who are you?
Why did you people enter?
How did you enter this house?
Police will carry you.
Come here.
So you people are saying we want to sell my sister's house.
I'm so sorry for leaving you. Eh? I'm so sorry for leaving you. Oh, you were right. I shouldn't have left you, my love. Hey!
See, we actually came to confirm the identity of the man you are with.
Which man?
Is he Abuchi?
He's a dead man. That man is dead, though. He's dead. I even want to ask you, where did you meet that man? How did you know him? This man held me hostage and said that he's not going to leave me till you pay for what you did to him.
Hey! What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What are we going to do? What are we going to do?
How did you know him? That is my question. What happened? Who is this man? Where did you meet him? What happened? That is my own.
Forget police, so let me just confess. Let me confess. Forget police, let me confess.
Really, what happened? Tell me the truth. What happened? What really happened?
The truth of the matter is that man you're with, Abuchi, is actually her husband. Yes, and she used to stay in that house you are in. You know, why she has been staying in her house is because, oh God, that day I went to fetch firewood, I mistakenly killed him. Mistakenly. I just pushed him, you know. Mistakenly.
What are we going to do? What are we going to do? What are we going to do?
Hey! So he's dead. He's actually a ghost. He's a ghost. He's a ghost. Hi! No, he cannot be dead now. I went to his village, yes. I was with him.
What are we going to do?
Jesus.
Jesus.
Oh! Hi!
Leave me alone now. Go back to your house now. Leave me.
In your mind, you will think that you hold us hostage, I think.
People will not live here.
You even went to go and call police?
Yes.
We are not going anywhere.
Okay, in your mind, you are thinking that you succeeded in keeping us hostage.
Yes, sir.
And you went and invited police for us.
Yes. You people have to answer.
You will know. You went to call police for
You are not going anywhere. Officer.
No, police is your friend.
Officer.
I can see you are not waiting.
Arrest these people.
I can see that you are rude.
Arrest these people.
Arrest
these people. Search this woman.
Arrest which people?
There is my in-laws remote in her bag.
Which remote?
TV remote in her bag.
The whole house.
Why did you people
Why are they running?
Why are you here?
We caught them running away.
This is
Why are you here? This is my sister's house.
Okay, hold on.
Officer, this is my sister's house. My sister and her husband they have been living here for long. My in-law's name is Abuchi Mboji.
This is
now I'm looking for my sister.
Awesome.
I'm looking for my sister and her husband. I saw these people. There's one girl I saw when we were coming.
This is my
the girl ran away.
Run away.
The girl ran away. I came the other day. The girl refused to open door for me. Now I saw the girl running away. These people running away and they have stolen.
What is the name
they have
of
stolen something.
What's the name of
Search
your
this bag now. You will see the mood.
My sister's name is Kechiweke.
This is not her
This
house.
is her house.
You
are kidnappers. You are kidnappers.
See, people should hold on. Who is the owner of this house?
My in-law. His name is Abuchi.
Officer.
Abuchi Mbojirigwe.
My sister Nkechi Nweke. Their sister is a kidnapper with the husband. If there's a man, they wanted to hang our sister.
Okay.
We came here, we saw our sister running away.
You are trespassing.
Okay, look at you.
You are trespassing.
Look at you. You are trespassing.
Somebody's compound.
You are trespassing.
Okay, hold on.
How did you come
Hold
here?
on.
Bring out the remote.
Hold on.
How did you come here? By the time
Hold
you
on.
get to the station, you will know what you have.
Hold on.
Officer, my in-laws dollars they are missing. Search this man.
Search him.
We do that.
Search him.
Search this man.
Search this man.
You know,
Nobody. Nobody.
Search him. Who brought you here?
Who brought
you here?
Where is the remote?
This is my sister's husband's house. Which remote?
your sister ran away. Your sister
Yes,
ran away. You know what? All of you are going with us to the station. Yes, everybody.
Officer, okay.
Everybody.
Everybody.
No worry.
Why will it be here? You will search this guy. I'm
Don't worry. Let's go. Move them. Move them.
I'm sorry. God knows I am sorry. It wasn't intentional. God knows. I didn't kill him intentionally. No. I mean, it wasn't intentional. No. I only came to help her. I didn't kill him intentionally. I pushed him. He fell. He hit his head on one block. That's what happened, though. God in heaven is my witness.
It was a mistake. Oh.
Must you push? Who asked you to push?
Hey! My only child. Caroline, you of all people, you hid this from us. Hey! Even when we called you on phone, you still lied to us.
I was afraid, Papa. I did not know what to do.
I'm ashamed to call you my sister. I can't even believe you did this.
But I did not kill him. It's Okudili that killed him.
Don't talk like this now. I pushed him now. I wasn't when I came to save you. Why are you talking like this now?
You're the one that
Why are you
killed
talking
him.
like this now? He hit his head now. Why would you say the truth
Must
here?
you push?
Mistake, Okudili. Okudili, if you go to jail, who will take care of Nkechi?
Why are you talking like this
Who will
now?
take care of Nkechi when you go to jail?
Why are you talking like this
Then what
now?
you did?
What is this
You
now?
and your mistress killed her.
This is
husband.
a lady.
Sister, stop now, stop. Look at the kind of man you married.
She's not his mistress.
Nkechi, look at the kind of man you married. Nene.
This is a lady I'm
He's a
supposed to
murderer.
marry. Now you married the mother.
Okay.
Look at your life.
Let's see what you have put yourself into.
Forgive my husband. It was not intentional. It was just being a good Samaritan. Because, Mama,
It's the one man that can change.
Please,
Good Samaritan.
Forgive my sister.
I know it's painful, but...
Papa, please. Do not allow my husband to go to jail. Please.
Daddy, please forgive my
Mother,
sister.
Please.
Don't lay down your filthy hands on me, Caroline. Caroline, on your arrow. She never got on. Hey! She never got one more.
He's calling you.
Young man. Huh? Why did you kill him? I hid the body. Till now.
It was sorry, it was just a mistake, sir. It was a mistake.
Such an evil mind, young man. Well, you go and show us where you buried. And from there, I don't have much to say on this. Court will decide on what.
Police! Hey! Can I see you, please?
Yes. Go.
Can I see you?
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okwu